hope everyone is having a wonderful Sunday. But hello, Lyles and Bacon and Mogekko. Hello, hello, hello. You don't have any stuff for that? You need to go get some. Yeah, that way we can both level up our girly skill. Hello, grade. Guys, I've only sewn once in my life. The title is clickbait. It was when I was 8 though, so I don't really know if that counts. Like, my stepmom did everything that was hard about it. So like, she tied the knots and she tied it off. And then I'm sure she went back and like fixed it up some. I made like a little heart pillow for my mom. I don't know where it is. My mom probably doesn't have it anymore. It wasn't very durable. And we'll see how today is gonna go. But for anyone that doesn't know what we're doing today, because I forgot to say, I just assume that everybody knows what's in my head. But we are going to try to make something that has been in my mind for years, but I've never actually done anything with. So one of my favorite things, like ever, excuse me, is when stuff is functional and cute. Like, it's cute, but with a purpose. And so, you know Mareep, right? Everybody knows Mareep. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. It's a sheep. If you don't know what it is, just look it up. It's very cute. But basically, I'm gonna make a Mareep Loofa today. Hopefully. Kind of. I don't know. So, the main bulk of Mareep is going to be the Loofa part. And then I'm going to try to make a little Mareep head to stick on it. I think I'm aiming pretty high for like one of my very first times sewing. So this may be a dud, and I expect it will be. I never start out good with anything, but we will see. We will see. And hello, Leroy. And hello, Clip as well. It's a purpose in your book. Yes, yes, yes. Everybody copy too. So that's what we're doing. I've watched like quite a few videos, but I find that unless I practice, I don't really take anything in, which I guess is normal, but I wish I was one of those people that just saw a video and learned. It's not the case. Even though I've watched many, many, many hours of sewing, I tried to thread the needle and then tie a knot in it, and even that was pissing me off before stream. And so this activity that's supposed to be calming, I expect is going to be very, very frustrating, and there will be many curses. And if you have ever sewn, if you have any tips and tricks, please backseat me. Please tell me what I'm doing wrong. Although, I imagine it's very hard to break it down over text. But yes, also, when you're sewing plushies, most of the time you've like already made a pattern beforehand, or you've been able to find one online. I couldn't find a pattern for Mareep, but I do have a tiny Mareep keychain, and so hopefully that will help me come up with the pattern. Let me go get it. And then we'll just like dive right in, because it is pretty late on a Sunday already. I meant to go live a lot sooner, but Storm made a mess today. He made a very large mess. My cat, he has many problems with it. So let me go get this stuff down, Mama. Okay, I am back. Is this song looping? Wait, is it really looping? It sounds like the same thing. I don't know. I'm trying to mix up the music. It might be looping, and if it loops too much and I get pissed off at it, we'll change it. But for now, I just like put on cute music. You hate threading needles at work for the sewing machine? Oh my god, I was going cross-eyed. And I can't tell you the number of times where I got the thread in the needle, and then like, I don't know what to do after that, and my hands couldn't figure it out, and the thread came out. Oh my god. I don't know how anyone finds this calming. No, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it for Mareep. But I guess first things first, like, let's make a pattern. I'll just get a piece of paper and we will draw on it. And just notice my scissors are very reflective. I don't think you can see anything in them because they're very dirty. But I'll put them over here anyway. Knitting is more up your alley anyways. I do like knitting. I really do. But it hurts my poor hands. I miss it though. We'll see how sewing fares. Like, I wanted to go ahead and get like a large amount of thread and stuff because I've always wanted to do plushie making. And my dream is to make a fumo of myself. But I don't know how it's gonna hold up. And hello, Emra. How are you doing, sweetie? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get the paper. Okay. Here it is. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, is this zoomed in too much? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So here's my Mareep. And so hopefully she's also very dirty. I'm sorry, it's a keychain, so whatever. Anyways, I was trying to see like where you stitch the pieces of cloth together, and it seems like they did it down the face like this. Although I would have imagined it would have gone like horizontally instead of vertically. You know, I was thinking more hamburger instead of hot dog. Buying plushies is easier? Yeah, but I can't really find Mareep plushies. And I missed out on the life-size Mareep. I know it was $50,000, but I think I could go with like eating ramen for a couple of months in order to get it. Like, that would have been amazing. So maybe one day I'll be able to make my own. But you know, when something's big, it's very easy to see mistakes. I'll have to work up. Yeah, so dreams are Mareep Loofa. And then number 2, Fumo. And then finally, Big Mareep. There's gonna be lots in between. But you know, we'll work up. Wait, is there? No, there's literally only that one theme. Like, maybe there's another theme right here? I can't really tell. But clearly there's one right here. So I guess we're gonna try to go hot dog. We're gonna hot dog it. And how do you pick your nose? With my toes, of course. You would totally for a Ninetales? Oh, a Ninetales would be pretty. But you know, Alolan Vulpix is more my speed now. It's just very cute, soft, and cuddly. So it is white. I tend not to get white stuff. It gets dirty. But life size? Yeah, they made a life size one! You need to go look at pictures. It's amazing. If I go look at pictures, I'll get, you know, I'll get on a little loop where we just go and look at cute stuff for the rest of the stream. So I'm not going to, but I'm gonna tell you too. And I know. I don't know how to make patterns. I don't know what I'm doing at all. But it's gonna be it's gonna be something, alright. Let's see. Okay, I got some paper. And I've already threaded a needle, but now I don't know where the needle is. That's in my lap. I found it. Okay. Do not come undone. Please. Like, I don't get the point This tells you I've sewn 0 times. I don't get the point of putting a knot in the thread that's after the needle to stop it from coming out, and why you don't just like knot the thread to the needle. I don't get that yet. I'm sure I'll understand eventually. But as of right now, I do not. You thought I was a life-size goat? I am a life-size goat. But I'm still bigger than a life-size Mareep. I can body one of them. Where are my... There it is. Yeah. I got me some paper. And we're gonna, I guess, just... What do? You think about it in half, right? So... You just cut this. Like this. Hello, Andy. Hello. There we go. So now we have like a little fold in it. And so if we want the Mareep pet, hold on. Let's snacks do some calculations. Ooh. It's not making sense. Guys, I had this beforehand, but now I'm just like ready to draw Mareep now that I have a piece of paper in my hand. And hello, Eris. Oh god, she's gonna be an abomination, isn't she? That's okay. Calculating Mareep head. Hold on. I've got this. I even tried like looking for other Pokemon. Cause like I'm sure Mareep doesn't have a very unique head shape. The only unique things are the little knobbies. But other than that, it should be like pretty standard, right? You believe in me? Okay, I will. Let me cook. Oh, and welcome to the Snack Shack, Crazy Rabbit. Let's see. Maybe I should have looked harder. I was thinking about this all day. And literally right before I put this pen in my hand, I was like, okay, I got it. I know how to do it. I guess I'll just like put something down and we'll see how it goes. So the base shape I think is gonna be something like this. But then how does it work? Cause then we wanted to leave like little holes like this for her. So then maybe we put on extra cloth here? How does this work? Cause I don't have look at that. I got some towels because we wanna make it out of fabric that I can actually use in the bathtub. So I don't have that much to fuck around with. You. What is your face? I guess it's just like a cone. Yeah, just a cone. Maybe like that. And then we put something in the back. Yeah, maybe just... This is hard. How does anyone do this? Because I'm more of the type of person to just start cutting and trying shit and then planning. But that doesn't work out when you have limited supplies, huh? Should we try anyways? Should we just do my way of fuck around and find out? And make a little abomination of a Mareep that might not even look like a Mareep. But I do have fabric pens, so... You know, worst comes to worst, we could just draw a Mareep-like head. Yes? Okay, let's fuck around and find out. Okay, so if it's like a cone, then I want to... Yeah, that would just be a big old circle. And then when you wrap it around, it won't look right. So then you have to... Maybe that's why they have the seam right here only. Okay, so I guess we're gonna try like that. Maybe more like this. Maybe something more like this, and then we cut right here. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I probably should have gotten some other fabric than this. But Mareep, I remember being a darker blue than this one. And so I opted for a very dark blue. And now I see that that's wrong. But I don't have anything else. So that's what we're gonna use. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be bad, but it's gonna be fun. Okay, hold on, I gotta take off the tag. Thank you, Walmart. Yes, everybody knows. These are Walmart towels. There you go. Oh, I don't want it to be too big. Oh yeah, and it's also a shiny Mareep. It's gonna be a shiny Mareep. We'll cut out a circle and see how it goes when... We're gonna see how it looks. Because I don't learn well from videos where I just watch people do stuff. Like, they can tell me, like, oh, I've run into these problems throughout the years and avoid X, Y, and Z. I have to make those same mistakes myself. I wish I could learn from others like that. Oh? Oh no. These scissors don't work on the fabric. Roll. Do I have any other ones? I guess like these are dull because they weren't meant for this. I do have another pair of scissors. Oh no, now it's cutting. It's cutting. We're okay. I didn't imagine that this was gonna be difficult. Making a Mareep sounds nice. We're gonna make a Mareep-like thing. I think aiming for a Mareep herself is too much. But we're gonna try. Just something. Oh man. Okay, let me go get a different pair of scissors. Yeah, these are the ones I'm using. They're like that. I thought that would have been good enough because they're very, very sharp. One second. great. That's great. The double content. Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing, but hello KJ and Leroy and Sojin, and Pumpkin. Is the mic working? No, it was not. I was like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. So what I was saying is, I think I'm just gonna add fabric all around it to make some sort of abomination. Oh, that's cute. Some sort of abomination of a head. That's cute. That's very cute. Wait, are they also a goat? I need to click on them. Oh, wow, she's so many followers. Oh, she's not a goat. Very cute logo though, but not a goat. And hello, Soph. How's the sewing going? Not great. I don't have a pattern for Mareep, nor do I know what the fuck I'm doing. And so, in my head right now, it's not working out too good. And hello, Master T. Have you ever made a small pillow? Yeah, so I made a pillow for my mom like when I was 8. And it was like a little heart-shaped one. But oh, the goat on my desk? Yeah, I was asking if that person was a goat that you linked. Yeah, this is the goat that I got from my most recent Harvest Moon game. Which is great because in the old version of the game, if you bought a goat, you were the stupidest motherfucker in the world, okay? Because in that game, it was pretty realistic. They removed a lot of the realism, which I'm upset with because it was the only one like it. But you had to have your, your cows and your goats mate in order to produce milk for your farm. But with the goat, you could only ever get one. And so after it was done producing milk, you had no way to make it have a baby and produce more milk. And so you were just stuck with this goat because then you couldn't even sell it. And so in order to get rid of the goat, it was very evil what people did. They would leave the goat outside in the rain and not feed it. And then, eventually, harvest sprites would take it away or something. And then it would be gone. Yeah, they starved their goat in order to get rid of it, in order to get more animal space. Isn't that fucked? So I thought it was very fitting that they picked a goat as their stuffed animal of choice. Do I have some thimbles? No, I don't. We're just gonna... We're gonna get pricked a couple times today, but it's okay. I don't mind. Your nails looking good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Robert. I don't think they thought of a lot. Okay. How do I do this? I probably should have started with something that I actually had a pattern for. I assumed that it would work. Okay, let me look for a cat face. Anything to go off of. Cat face pattern plus. Because if we just have something to go off of, I think it'll work in my mind. No, oh my god. Give me an actual pattern. I mean, I could just make two of the same. I could just do the most basic thing in the world. It wouldn't look great, but let's do it. We'll do like the basic bitch way, which is making two of this shape and just sewing them together. And then I'll cut out little holes for where we need to attach the horn. It'll be better than what I was trying to do anyways. Huh. Okay, I'll cut too. And you can be productive and watch my stream. Yeah, most of the time when I'm watching other people's streams, I'm also doing productive stuff. But it is also Sunday and you could just relax. Yeah, I had to do a lot of relaxing today before I started streaming. Because this morning my cat woke me up to a mess. And so my Sunday has been very busy. So it's very nice to just end the day and the weekend with some arts and crafts. How the fuck do I hold? But how has everyone else's weekend been going? Have you guys done anything fun? I've been very tired lately. So yesterday I met up with some friends and we went outside for a bit and we had like a little picnic blanket and everything. And they went to go play some games, and so, you know, I stayed on the blanket and I ended up sleeping in the sun for like an hour. I don't know, just the sun be hitting different right now. Sun sleep is so good. I swear to God, every time I go in the sun, I just instantly start to sleep. But the job requires 110% of your attention. I'm sure you have more than one job to do. You have 11 packages? Wait! What? Like you're getting a lot of things shipped to you? Impressive. Impressive, KJ. I think you may have a spending problem if you have 11 packages coming your way. But it's okay, I'll still support you. You're currently house sitting? Oh! Interesting. I've never really understood house sitting. Like, I get pet sitting, but something about watching somebody's house I don't really get. Okay, so I have these two right here. They're very uneven. And I don't... They're so uneven that I can't figure out how I initially cut them. Should have taken a bite out of them. You bought physical copies of all your digital books? Oh. Well, that's cool. I've been preferring digital books over paper books. There's just a lot less clutter. You know what? Maybe I switched them in the middle and started cutting different directions. Yeah, we're gonna even this up. You get boxes all week? Wait, what do you guys do? What do you order? I hardly order anything. I mean, I did have nail supplies coming here for a while, but for the most part, I don't order much. And hello, Planet. You've been buying Gundam models? Wow! Nice. So no burglars gets any ideas? Oh! I mean, I do have people come over and water my plants when I'm gone for too long. Okay, I've cut out 2 pieces. I don't know which part is the top of the head and which is the bottom, but maybe we can make... Where's the top, you think? What do you think is the top? I think this one's the top. Yeah, this is probably the top. And hello, Paratics. Yes, this is a very good, wholesome Christian stream. Please, show me the people that go to church. I was gonna say show me the kid, but please do not put me on with the kids around.
Dister just subscribed.
Yo, welcome back to the Super Snack Chat, man. You prefer digital reading too? Oh, so you'd rather have the physical copies as insurance? I see. I do get that. Yeah, my nails are very long. They're not very practical. They stop a lot of normal activities. Like, I enjoy wearing earrings, but I can no longer wear any studs. I think that's what they're called. Like, I can wear hoop earrings or dangly earrings, but if there's not a long tail at the end of the earring, I can't do it anymore. And it's also hard to put on necklaces. So even though my nails are super girly, I have faltered in other ways now. It's very sad. Alright, where's my needle and thread? Okay, here's my thread. I think the needle's attached to it somewhere. Yeah! Okay, here we go. It sounds tricky. Yeah, it's real rough. Like, I know some women are like, oh, guys should try wearing heels just one time and see how hard it is. I think you should wear fake nails. That's the hard part. But you also should go get a pedicure at least once in your life. Like, for real, I thought they were a waste of money. Because, like, I can paint my toes easy peasy. Because the hard part about painting your nails is that, you know, one of your hands isn't dominant, so it's very hard to paint. But why would I do that? I can easily touch all of my toes easily. But they massage your legs and they scrub your feet. Yeah, you're really paying for a foot massage with extra step. But I highly recommend it. Okay. So here we have needle and thread. And some sort of shape that we are going to figure out how it looks when it is puffed up. Some people had really long nails and picked up food like chopsticks. Oh. I don't know that I've done that. It's hard to pick up like Skittles or something like that. But I suppose that's hard with chopsticks too. But yeah, I've definitely picked up food, like, maybe if I have, like, a mushroom that I want to eat, and I'll just pick it up like that. Yeah. Don't do that, that's gross? It's not that gross. If you wash your hands, it's not gross. Oh. I thought you were talking about maybe sanitary, like, maybe it's not good for your health if you do that, but I think you're just talking about gross in general. I don't think it's that gross, but I suppose I'm a little bit skewed when it comes to that. People go to their hairdresser for the similar reasons. My lady does a very good job with my hair, with like dyeing and everything, so that's why I go to her. But I don't know that I would go there just for some... How do you do this? Hold on. Hold on. My brain is fried right now. Do I have to like pull this like super far and then I use the rest of the thread? Okay, we're gonna pull it back in. We're gonna look at this snack. Oh, she's struggling. I'm having a hard time visualizing things right now, but we'll figure it out. Because, you know, like, sometimes with knitting, you have to know the length that you want to go beforehand. And so I don't know if it's like that. I'm just honestly comparing everything to knitting right now. But it seems like it's fine. I can just pull shit through. So right now, I'm doing what is known as oh no, I messed up. I guess you do have to pull a lot of thread through. God damn it! Have you tried crocheting before? I have. I was bad at it. I made a little bird's nest out of it that my mom still has on top of the microwave. She taught me the basic stitch, and then at some point I like kept messing it up more and more and more, and became like a little bird's nest. Like it could definitely fit a quail egg in there. I don't know why she still has it, but she do. I see it every time I go over. They're for people that can afford to not do things. Oh, wow. Damn, am I entitled? Don't make me think about that. I don't know. I still go weeding with them, and I cleaned everything today. I just had to have like 2 pairs of gloves on to make sure they didn't get ruined. Well, yeah, I couldn't be like a professional gardener or anything like that. You are not? Okay, thank you. It was like an entitlement check, like shit. I don't really know what I'm doing, guys, right now, I'll be honest. And this part is relaxing. This is what I loved about knitting. It's just kind of absent-mindedly doing something with your hand. Like, I'm a fidgety person in general. And so just having something to do with my hands is very nice. Well, I didn't go through both of them. Yeah, let's rake it out. Nice nail streamer. Oh, thank you, thank you. You know what? Even if Mareep turns out like shit, at least I will have gotten through this stream with everybody knowing how nice my nails are. Because you just don't do the things you can't do with them. Mm-hmm. Very true. Not like I can garden anyways. I was just built different. And hello! Do I need more snacks? I could always use more snacks. I have like no sugary sweets right now. It's very sad. Uh-oh. They've come apart! So like, yes, these are sewn together, but it's not evenly sewn. Oh no. Whatever, just keep going, keep going. Wait, you stitch a Cartman throw pillow, really? That's awesome! Okay, well, I ran out of thread because I didn't know how to do this, so... Oh my god. This thread matches it too well. I can't see. I can't see where I put it to tie it off. Hmm? There's no color difference. Aren't there pen needles to fix things together? You know, I kind of wondered what those were for. I didn't get any. But now I see what they are for. What if I just pull really hard? Where is it? Okay, whatever. I gotta have it towards my face right now, and then I will put it back after I tie it off. I seriously can't see it. Okay. Well, hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully it's tied off. And you know what? If it's not, that's okay. It wasn't sewn very well together anyways. It was just Cartman's head. You know what? I think your Cartman head will be better than my Mareep head. But I wish I took a home ec class. So my school was very, 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 very poor. So they had very limited number of spaces in home ec. Plus, are you here? What is it doing right here? What is it? Why is it right here? Why is it still in there? Yeah, so they had very limited spots, and then what they did do in home ec wasn't that interesting. Cause I took home ec in middle school, and it was like every other week we would have our teacher make like a cookie for us. And that would be it. We would watch her cook. Yeah, I don't know. That man's just he's wilding out. There's a thread there. Mareep's head is way more complicated. Yeah. But look! Look! We have something thrown together! Wow! Pachi, pachi, pachi. Textiles was compulsory alongside woodworking and catering. Like, you just carried food out to people? But yeah, we're making progress. Yeah, catering is a weird one. I've never heard of that. Being a class. I would have loved to do some sort of like woodworking or wood sculpting. I think, you know, that's really what my heart of heart wanted. But it's okay. I don't need that. Okay, hold on. I gotta put this towards my face again. Whittling? Ah, yeah, maybe. I don't know its real name. Gotta take the glasses off. I need readers for this. Oh. Did I get an N? No. Everybody go have a little bathroom break while Granny tries to grab the fucking needle. I watched videos on how to do this easily, and then I tried them all, and it didn't work. I also tried to watch videos on how to, like, tie a knot easier, and they made it look so simple. And then I try it, and nothing happens. Oh. A pocket knife? I do have a knife. I have a very sharp knife that I could probably use for it. And I do have wood. What would I whittle, though? I imagine I would also just cut myself quite frequently. I'm not very coordinated, and I have muscle spasms, so I don't think I should be doing anything with a knife. Oh, my eyeballs! Did I have any practical classes in school? What were my electives that I took? Ah, I took orchestra, and that took up one spot. And then I took Spanish. And so I didn't have any more room for stuff like that. My senior year, I had room because I didn't need to take some certain classes, but I ended up just taking like a personal study class where I gotta choose what I did. And I think I chose art. Yeah, honestly, a good 3 years of high school is missing in my head. But I think that's what I did. Read in there! No homework either? No, I wanted to. I want to take all those classes. Guys, I was getting this so quickly off stream. Let me look at. So art, Spanish, and orchestra? Yeah, but even the art wasn't like a regular art class. It's just something that I did by myself. I was supposed to get like an advisor to sign off on stuff, but I just didn't. And at some point, the teacher just forgot. Cause like the only teacher I was good friends with, they were more STEMmy. Well, they were STEMmy. And so I didn't know any creative art teacher like that. And, you know, I'm too awkward to go and ask somebody that I don't know. Ratchet was you said a lot. Yeah. Welcome to the Snack Shack Frogga TV. That is very true. And it is still apparently to this day. So I'm very happy for them that they have continued their success. And hello, Blue Punk. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I am still trying to thread this needle. I knew I should have threaded multiple. I threaded it like 3 times. Blah. Can you please be better at sewing? Boy, I wish. Boy, howdy. I wish I could even just get this. Like, it comes when you get like a little sewing thing. It comes with stuff. That's not it. Where is it? It comes with this thing. Get the fuck out of here! It comes with that thing. Was there any subjects within art you wanted to do? Painting or sculpting? I would have loved to do sculpting. But no, definitely not painting because I was already accustomed to digital art at the time. And so, digital art makes you very, very, very lazy. Like, you can color pick galore, you can rotate your canvas, undo, and then like at the end, you're like, I want everything to be like a little more red and hue or something like that, and you just change it to that. And so I know I can't go back and do painting or anything like that. Absolutely not. Wait, would you link me, Robert? This feels like you know when you get yogurt and it has like that little aluminum foil at the top? It feels like specifically that aluminum foil. How to use a needle threader? Yo, let's go.
Hello, welcome back to Red Head Up. This is a craft basic, part of the basic series.
Okay, let's watch this together. I don't know why he's all the way over there.
Just to give you some tool sets to get crafting. There's lots of other crafts, paper crafts, wool crafts, and sewing crafts on this channel, so do check it out. Now, I'm showing you today...
Oh, that's the same one I have!
Needle threader, which is helpful when you've got very small eyes in your needle or you're not so good yet at threading.
You shut the fuck up!
You take your needle threader and it's got this metal bit here, and you gently push it through the eye of your needle.
Oh.
So, you need to give it a little squeeze and push it through. Push it all the way till your needle sits in that kind of little crossover bit.
Okay.
So there you go. Then you take your thread and you put it through this nice big hole. Much easier, isn't it? Like that. Now you hold your thread. You hold your needle threader, because sometimes these little metal bits can come out. So you hold the needle threader and you gently pull your thread through, like so. Now pull it all the way. Take it off, and there you have your threaded needle. And that's how easy it is to use a needle threader. Hope you liked it. Lots more craft basics here on Red Head Art. Do check them out, as well as all our other crafts.
Well, I like her accent a lot. But cool, thank you. Let's try it. We'll go back here now. Also, hold on. I need to... Before we go back to that... There we go. You need that? Yeah! Get it. Mine just came with it. I'm very, very thankful. Okay, Nintendo Summer Playlist. Let's go. Oh, man. Yeah, it is convenient. Okay. Oh my god, my eyeballs hurt. This is why old ladies back in the day, everyone wears those big old thick glasses because everybody was trying to sew. You know, my mom, She has a lot of more masculine abilities, but she was good at sewing. Oh, I can't even see this. Yo-ho! Already got it through! And I blame my mom for the reason why I don't know how to sew. Is because she was able to sew and hem all of our stuff. But now it is time for me to learn. Okay. So I put the thread through, put it through the needle threader, and now I just pull this shit out. What the fuck? That was so easy! How do I get the needle threader out? How is it? Wow! I was seriously fucking working on this for like 5 minutes! God, that's amazing. Now let's make a couple of... We're gonna make a couple of knots now. I did all of this off stream before and then I fucked up. Okay, again. I know, streamer, if only you had shorter nails, this would be easier. But I don't care. I like having long nails. And I'm gonna continue to have long nails. Until the point where I'm so senile, I don't know if they really put them on or not. Okay, I think I did 2 knots. Should be good. Eh, did it go over? No, still over. Cool! Thank you! And hydrate? Okay. I got some nice coffee right here. Paperclip go work? Oh my god! So I bought really... Or a 1/10 of an inch. Oh! No, I like long nails. I like long nails because I couldn't have them. I bought really things with a big eye, and then I realized that I would have to put so many freaking knots in there in order for the thread not to go through. But I got it because I knew I was gonna be bad at threading needles. Okay, get up, come on. Okay, the sewing will commence. Part 2. Wait, I think it doesn't pop. Sewing on hard mode? Yeah, a little bit. Hold on, I'm speaking a lot of. You just want cute short nails? It's not hard to do, Bacon. You can paint your own nails. You don't need to do like gel nails like I used to do. You don't need to do acrylic. Just go to any Walmart and get some nice polish and it'll do. Yeah, if you want something that'll last more than a few days, I used to use the Sally Hansen and that was pretty okay. The 2-step Sally Hansen. Bum, bum, bum. And hydrate? No! Okay. Wait, are you not supposed to put both in there? Because, like, the knot got stuck. Is this what happened last time? Hold on. You have Sally Hansen XD Extreme Wear? What the? That's not a name! Yep. You know, most activities, I skip looking at tutorials. I swear I looked at so many of these tutorials, and now that it's come to actually doing it, they have not helped me one bit. And I don't blame them, I blame myself. They were all very good tutorials. Oh, extreme wear? You do? Do you wear it? Let me look at it. Let me look at it. I want to see if it's the same one that I used to use. Well, long nails. They're not that long, I swear. Yeah, they are long. But thank you. I don't know if it's a compliment. It's just more of a statement, but I'll take it as a compliment. Oh, man. I knew plushie makers were an incredible breed of humans. But, like, anytime you try one of their crafts, you realize that they're even more cracked than you think. They're a little longer than the last time. I think they might be a little bit shorter. I asked her to grind them down a little bit because they were, although I have a mechanical keyboard at work because I demanded one because I said I couldn't type with the keyboard that they provided anymore because I made my nails too long, and they were like, okay. And then my nails were getting too long even for the mechanical keyboard, and so I had to have them filed down quite a bit. This activity entered the great unknown? Wait, you've only gotten as far as threading needles? Wow, then I am advanced. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing either. But thankfully, the thread matches this perfectly. If your nails are slightly long, they drive you crazy? You get used to it. Oh yeah, I mean, let me look at the Sally Hansen and see if it's what I used to say. No. There is a Sally Hansen, there's like a two-step system that they have. And it is very nice. Sally Hansen two-step nail. Yeah. It's their gel brand. Yeah, it's the Miracle Gel. It's not actually gel polish. You don't need to cure it under a special light, but it works very, very well. Like, I highly recommend it. I remember it lasting like a week or so, which is pretty good. Thought twice. I see, I see. You could knit a tie, but now you would only get tied up. Yeah, I used to be able to knit very well. I learned in high school because my friend, for her independent studies, she learned how to knit. And so, like, every day in class, you would just see her knitting away. And I was finally like, hey, teach me. And so then we would just be after school knitting together. It was very cute. But with the personal study class, you also got to, you know, make your own timeline. And you just had to do like X number of projects by the end. And yeah, she got way behind. And so like instead of studying for finals at the end, she was just like she was knitting like a madman, just trying to like not fail the class. Guys, my thread's all fucked up. What would you make? I made just a ton of scarves. I never got advanced enough in order to, you know, make any socks. Like, I never did anything with 3 needles. Nor did I make like an infinity scarf, but I did make like a good bit of scarves for people. Yeah, I made them for my family. And my little sister, oh my god, she wore hers for years and years and years until it wore off. Oh my god. Ah! Wait, that's how long the extreme wear lasts too? Really? Wait, that's really impressive. Cause with the two-step gel polish. Okay, I'm about to just make a whole fucking knot in here. I'm getting pissed off. I don't like untangling headphones, and I don't like untangling this. And it's so you see it? It's everywhere! Okay, calm down, Snack. And fashion yourself a hammock? Wow. I never thought about that, but you could probably knit a hammock. That takes forever, but shit. If you're on an island by yourself, might as well fucking knit a hammock. Okay, well. There's a mess of thread, but I don't think it actually is thread that we can use right now. So let me put it away. Oh my god. This is like when you get too much toilet paper out. I'm gonna put it back. Oh my god! How did I manage to do this? I swear I didn't get that much out. What happened? Guys, I don't know if I'm built for this. I think I might be the worst sewer. I need a mentor. Hello, Crony. They're on fleek. Oh, thank you. But it's just Tom Hanks traded with a box of An hour and 30? That man would not finish. There has to be like a montage scene at the end. For sure. Or he does like one of those TikToks where it's like this length and then they go pew, pew, and it just keeps growing. Until finally, hammock length. Guys, I truly don't know what happened with this. It's just a mess. I feel like I should just give it to Storm. He was in my lap beforehand and he just kept trying to play with it. And he's not a very playful cat. So, you know, maybe when I'm done with this little project, I'll give him the thread that has been fucked up. Hopefully he won't try to eat it. Okay, we're just gonna continue, for I have given up. See, it's a blessing and a curse that this thread matches so well. Oh, wait, did it actually go in here? No way. Did I just thread the needle again? Is that where we're at? Are we really at... I got such a big knot that I can't continue and I need to thread the needle? Wait, what's a Mareep? Oh, a Mareep is a Pokemon. It is a fluffy sheep. I have a stuffed animal right here. This is gonna look nothing like it! Maybe I shouldn't show it to you. Oh, no! Okay, this is a Mareep. It's a very fluffy sheep Pokemon. It's very cute. And so its shiny version has, you know, instead of this fluff right here, it's this very shiny pink. And I always thought it would be cute if there was like a little Mareep head in my loofah. And so I'm trying to make it, except I haven't sewn, except for one time when I was 8. And there was no pattern online to make it. And so I'm putting 2 pieces of towel together. This is so fucking jank. No! It's just all tied up. Okay, we're cutting everything. I can't deal with this. Where did you even come from? Oh wait, I think that might have solved it. You just gotta threaten to cut it, and then it just... What? It really worked. It really worked. You threaten to cut a bitch, and then they go back. They go back to how they should be. Okay, we can continue. I guess we're going this way. A towel might be... No, no. I don't think it's the issue with the fabric choice. The issue is with the fact that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, it's not hard to puncture through. Oh, God. Lord have mercy. I made a knot again. I'm losing my shit, y'all. I don't know what to say. It just keeps nodding, and I want to continue. I swear. I want nothing more than to see this stuffed Mareep come to life. But I am about to throw everything. Not in the trash, just like on the wall. Just throw it at a wall. Anything just to get this out of my fucking hands. Oh my god. No, I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I won't throw it at you. You don't have to hide. It's making like little... Hey, where are these coming from? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for throwing shit at my face. It's really helping. Maybe if I get hit enough, I won't remember how mad I am. Yeah, like that. Exactly. Okay. I have undone the knot. You know what? It doesn't matter how this ends up looking. I'm gonna use it. It's gonna be... It's not something that I'm gonna hang up. I'm genuinely gonna use this abomination. Just to let you know. And we can have like little checkups. Like, hey guys, this is how it's held up after one wash. And then you would think I would post like a week later, but it's gonna become undone very quickly. It's like... I think my goal is to make this thing last for at least 3 washes. 3 washes, and then, you know what? Anything after that is an added bonus. Well, you guys can actually hear the music, right? It's not just me making noises. Sometimes you don't tell me if there's background music or not. You can hear it? Okay, thank you. But you guys can't even see it. I need to adjust the camera eventually so it's more towards my lap. But I definitely can't adjust it when I'm already on stream, so I'll just have to remember. Put my arms over here more. Hey, let me. Aha! I need to keep it at Loofa. At Loofa or further. The noises are the music. Ah, you're so sweet. So sweet. I'm gonna have to do it again. I didn't get a long enough thread. I love that all this music is Super Mario Sunshine. Thank you, Nintendo, for making such a banger soundtrack to one of the best games of all time so that it reminds me of it constantly. Oh, these got so uneven. Well, we'll see how it holds up. Hello, Matthias. How are you? Let's get some I'm very good, thank you. Just having a little bit of a sleepy Sunday here, trying to make a Mareep. I am drinking coffee though, it's just cause it's a very sleepy Sunday. I would have been in bed. So that's why it's good that we're doing this. Otherwise, my Sunday would have been like 3 hours. Yeah, we're really stretching out the day. Oh no. Okay, how much is left? We have so much left! Okay. I gotta go. I gotta go fast. We still sculpting out the face? You know what, Leroy? I don't know if I can use professional words like sculpting. This is really, we are fucking up the face right now. We are still doing that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is crazy. You need to know how much you're using beforehand. How do you ever know how much thread you're gonna need? Yeah, hold on. I need to tie this off. I seriously can't see it. I can't see no thread. Aha, I see it. I see it. Okay, that should be good. And thank you. You can probably estimate? Yeah. I guess your estimation skills get better as you go on. Okay, we'll thread it again. Man, this needle threader is the best thing. Oh! Cappy!
Capybara just subscribed. Katami has office lady nails.
I sure do. How have you been, hon? You been good? I feel like I haven't seen you on Twitter in forever. The freaking algorithm is messed up, probably. Good thing you bought one. I'm glad it came with it. I didn't have the foresight to look into getting a needle threader. I thought they were stupid. I thought I was going to be able to thread the needle no problem. Where did you come across it? So I bought... what is this called? I don't know. It was basically like a kit that you could use the hem with. And so it came in the hemming kit. So it came with like 5 or 10 different threads. Yeah, it just happened to be in there. I got lucky. Yeah, it was very thoughtful. How is this right there? How is that connected? Thank you, KJ. That's right. Oh wait, we don't have that much left. Actually, look, we only have like this. Okay, now what you're supposed to do, the most exciting part. You're supposed to flip it inside out. Get in there. Oh man, we're gonna make another bird's nest. My mom's gonna be so happy to get another one 2 decades later. Get in there. But you're supposed to flip it inside out so you can't see any of your seams. Let's see how she be doing. Wait! Guys, it's not awful! Look! Look! It's not good, but it's not bad! Can I do a backstitch? I don't know what that is. I can do a backstroke when I'm swimming. What are you? No, put that cookie face away. It's not panic. It's sparkle. It's sparkle patchy. Sparkle patchy. There it is. Sparkle patchy. Sparkle patchy. Woohoo! I gotta hold this up somehow though. I guess maybe I can make like a little circle and put it on there. No way? What do you mean? What do you mean, Robert? Oh, slip stitch? Still don't know what that is. Nope. Wait, I'm so happy this worked out. Why did this work out? I shouldn't be rewarded for just fucking around and finding out. I made the simplest thing in the world and I'm so excited. So what's up next? We need to make the horns. Okay, ladder stitch. Oh, the ladder stitch. Yes, yes. I will need to use this in order to get the horns on there. Sorry, your slip stitch on one side. Bring the needle to the opposite fold where you're not. What is this? Is this just regular? Is this just regular sewing? I'm looking at this link and I'm not really understanding. Fold the fabric inside the closure to match your seam. Press with an iron to make a nice even fold. Put away any loose thread of frayed fabric. Tie your knot. You'll need a knot at the beginning and end of the stitch. To start the slip stitch, you're first going to hide your knot. Insert your needle. Okay. I work better with videos. I don't know. I don't know what I'm reading. I'm sorry. It might be tricky with towel fabric. Yeah, you can't really see it anyway, so I'm not really worried about hiding it. Cause like, you got this thing never focuses, but you can't see it. It's the same freaking color. I just got very lucky. Okay, onto the horns. So for the horns, you seize oh, that's good music. Simple then. I got yellow fabric, and even though Mareep, for those of you guys who don't know, has black, yellow, black, I got yellow fabric, and I'm going to use a fabric pen, and I'm just gonna color on the black. There is no way beginner level Snacks is going to sew that many lines together. So we're gonna make a real jank. And this is where I was first practicing sewing. You guys look. Baby's first stitch. There she goes. Learning how to do things. Alright, where's the yellow? I think the yellow is gonna match very nicely as well. Ooh, they are the same. Okay, so for these guys, I guess we just make two ovals. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna make... Yes. Yes, got it. Wait. I'm making a little hat beanie? No, pumpkin! I'm not making like a little hat beanie for my Marie. Is this what you thought I was making? A little beanie for my Marie? Hang it on there. Maybe like a little muzzle. No. So I love cute functional things. And I wanted to make a shiny Mareep Loofa. So the head is gonna be like right here, and we're gonna make the two little horns. And then, you know, the rest of Mareep will be at the Loofa. It's an idea I've had for a long time, and it is happening. She is happening right now. Tiny little beanie. Cute. And no, there's no point in me ever making toe socks because my toes, they are a sock destroyer. I hate wearing socks. So my friend got me some darn tough socks for my birthday last year, and I have not ripped them yet. These are the longest that any socks have held up to my feet. I'm making caps for my fingerless gloves. No, I've got to stay edgy. With yellow horns, with thin black rings. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna color on the black ring. So, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get out this. There's like... God, my camera. You can see it. You can see like 2 little pixels right there. And those 2 little pixels right there are actually thread that I'm trying to get out. Why is it so pixely like that? I need to fix that at some point. What about toeless socks? That's an abomination. But like, it would be very difficult to make. Because like fingers, they have distinct like little... You would have to put it up like a little bit on your toe, right? So they would still have like little... You can... Okay, yes. You can make it. You can make it. Very easily. Very easily, in fact. You take your toe sock and then you just cut off some little toe holes. But like, why? Oh my god, if I saw somebody wearing... Wait. If I saw someone wearing toeless toe socks, I would think they were insane. Like, there's something wrong with them. Hold on, maybe... I have, like, additional stuff over here. You wonder? Yeah, you wonder about their sanity. Come on, get up. Aha! I'm so ingenious! Me being excited about having a pair of tweezers. You know what? It's good to get excited about every little thing. Your life is happier. And hello, Dr. Dan. You're very confused about toeless toe socks, as am I. I don't know their use purpose. Like, fingerless gloves, on the other hand, are for cool. But toeless toe socks are for the crazy, I think. Okay, look at this. It's a very cute fingernail clipper. It has a bunny on it, and it has no reason to be cute other than it is. What? They exist? No. Toeless. Oh, I guess you just look at toeless socks, right? Oh, I hate this! Oh, I hate this. There's something wrong about this. Oh my god, no. What? Okay, I'm done. I feel indecent for looking at it. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, there's a little bit of thread next to the biggest toe. So it's like a thong for your toe. That's what they call it, flip-flops, by the way. Sometimes they're called thongs. Which is also a little bit weird, but that's what my mom used to call them. I don't know if it's an outdated term. Maybe they could be used when wearing sandals? I guess so, but I don't know when I'm needing socks and wearing sandals at the same time. I guess maybe it's for fall. You know, during fall, sometimes it's hot, sometimes it's cold within the same day, and you're supposed to layer. I guess you're just layering for your feet as well. But you know, Now I want to wear them to work. I want to know what people would say. Everybody at my work is so polite. I don't know if they would shit talk me behind my back or if they would say something. I think one of the guys would say something. They have toeless socks like you said too. Yeah, those ones are just like scarves for your feet and ankles. I don't know, it seems weird as well. I am loving this needle threader so much that I haven't even cut out the fabric. I have nothing that I need to thread yet, but I just want to use it. Or you want to accent the rest of the foot. Yeah! See guys, this feels like something that people that really like feet would be into. And that's why it feels indecent to look at. Because there was a toeless sock that was made out of nylon. And I know what that is aimed at. I know the demographic for that particular piece of clothing. It looked like foot lingerie. And I had to close it. I'm on stream, guys. I can't be looking at stuff like that. Better not lose the needle threader. No kidding. I'm gonna keep it in this this little, not even a proper container. It's just like a piece of plastic now. People who like to walk barefoot. People who like to see people walk barefoot. Is it done yet? Oh no, I got a very long piece of thread again. Quick, dial it back now. I gotta put some away or else I am going to get the big old knot that I did last time, which took me 10 years to unravel. No, please do not play Animal Crossing music. You're gonna put me to sleep. So I do wonder how my village is doing, but I have too many games to play right now. Oh, and welcome to the Snack Shack, Nezuko. Yeah, like I'm still playing my Story of Seasons game. Oh! Okay, who do you want me to judge? I love this redeem so much. And if I have not seen them, I will judge them solely on their looks, and I'm very sorry if I shit talk one of your favorite characters. And you can post the link. Your father? Your father? Like Nezuko's dad? Or am I supposed to come up with your father for you? He's invisible, so try your best. Okay, then we'll talk about my invisible dad, too. Alright. So, I am judging everyone's favorite dad from the early 2000s. Let me get him up on screen real quick. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for the scuff to go away. There we go. Everyone's favorite dad from the 2000s. Okay, Entei. I do think Entei is a pretty good dad, okay? So listen, he had a girl to take care of, and he did a wonderful job. He protected her. He listened to her. He gave snuggles. Entei was a 10 out of 10 dad. Was he invisible and made up to some people? Yes, but he was still good. He was still a good dad to her. So I rate Entei 10 out of 10. Best father. Best father ever. Yes, yeah. Like for Pilates and yoga? Oh! He's rarely seen? Wait, no. Okay, because in the Pokemon 2000, I think, is the movie, right? With Entei? And he took care of a girl. It was a whole movie. He was like the girl's dad. Wait, is he in the movie with Weird Al song Everybody Pokemon? Wait. Entei 10 out of 10. Ah, yes! Entei out of Entei. Wait, do you guys not know about Pokemon 2000?
Shapes the new.
Yeah. Or maybe it's not Pokemon 2000. Oh, it's Pokemon the Movie 3! But it did come out in 2000. Pokemon Movie 3. Let us put on the trailer. Everyone must watch. Everyone must watch. Everyone must go on a little ADD adventure. An adventure. Okay.
When loneliness ignites mysterious powers and opens a doorway to another world.
So pretty.
An orphaned girl's innocent
Hold on. It's very quiet for me as well.
wish for a family. Rips Ash's world apart.
That's right! He steals Ash's mom!
Now, can Ash and his friends unravel the secret of Entei in time to save two families? Experience a different kind of Pokemon adventure.
Are they Pokemon?
They kinda look like
So
alphabet
pretty.
soup without the soup.
The danger has never been more real. The truth has never been more mysterious. And the stakes have never been higher. The spell of the unknown must be broken.
So good, so good! Bust that, bust that. So yeah, he was such a good dad that he stole someone else's mom just so his daughter could have a full family. No man will do that anymore. So yeah, he's amazing. Very good dad. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, that's loud, Neil. Oh, you watched it at your grandparents like 4 times? Yeah, I used to watch that one all the time. And apparently my brother and I went to the movie at least more than once. Because we have like 4 or 6 versions of the card. Well, not versions, it's the same card. But we have like 4 or 6 copies. Those are some impressive visuals. Yeah. Did Entei use ice moves? Can he go ice beam? I don't know. But as far as the crystals, I think they were... man, I really can't remember. I can't remember. Like, maybe the girl had made a wish to the unknown, and then it gave her some weird powers. I don't know if they were Enteis. I don't know. It was so long ago. It came out in 2000. Okay, horns. How big are the horns? They're gonna be tiny. They're gonna be tiny horns. I guess we'll just cut them out. Look at this. Wow. Amazing fabric brought to you by Walmart. She made a wish? That's what I thought. It kind of looked like a Ouija board, didn't it? A little unknown Ouija board. Okay. Ooh. These are gonna be a bit to solve. they're so tiny. Yeah, I think I messed up. I was trying to make it so you guys could see it. Yeah, I think I might have cut it too short. It's the tiniest horn. It's not big enough. Let me draw it then. He's always brought a heart. Oh my god. Well, hopefully that's big enough. You guys can't see it anyways. I tried though. But yeah, that movie was really good. I also used to watch Pokemon 2000, which is the one with Lugia. I watched that one quite a bit. But I can't even say it's because it was an exceptional movie. There was a song at the end of the movie that was so good. And I used to ask my brother to like fast forward it to that part of the song. But guys, this was an old movie. It was still during the VCR era. And so if you wanted to get to the end of the movie, it took a hot minute in order to rewind it all that way. And I wanted it so often that my brother was like, nah, you're watching the whole ass movie. And there I would sit, I would watch it. Detective Pikachu is a good movie? Yeah, it is. I enjoyed it. They're coming out with the second one, yeah? Gotta make 4 of these. I think this song is from Sticker Star. It's a very nice one. Unlike everything else from those sticker games from Mario. Okay, 2! VHS? Oh wait, what did I say? I said VCR, didn't I? Yeah, you're right, they're VHS, not V. The VCR is what you played it in. They're so tiny! It's gonna be annoying. And yeah, there are way too many Pokemon movies to keep up with. But you know, they really are for kids, so it's not that big of a deal if I don't watch them. I think, like when the Manafi movie came out is when I stopped religiously watching them. There was just too many to keep up with. The last one that I remember even remotely well was the Latias and Latios movie. That one was a good one as well. Though they stopped getting into cinema. That is very true. I think they just started coming out on Cartoon Network. 4 kids means you want to watch it? Really? I'm that way with some movies, but not that. Because some movies for kids aren't bad. Oh wait, these things are getting more and more away from what we wanted. Ew. They put 1 out per year? No way! That's crazy. They cannot still be doing that. Hopefully they've slowed down for the sake of the animators' poor wrist. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to turn these guys inside out. I think I might need to do a different stitch that I don't know yet. But only 1 through 5 are in cinema, and 2 later ones. Yeah, I went to one of the later ones. It was with Victini. And if you went to the movie, you got a Victini in black and white, so we went. This is me and my mom. You like to see what they put for adults in them? Yeah, they do have those moments. Or make 2D horns? I didn't think about that. We could. I'm gonna try to sew 2 of these together and see how it looks. And then if it looks bad, yeah, we can just do 2D horns. I mean, it's small enough to where it doesn't really matter. And I'm just gonna make like a circle and attach it at the end. I'll have to flip it inside out again. I'm going to, off screen, I'm gonna put a little knot in this fabric. Oh yeah. And so I want to do an ASMR stream eventually, because you guys donated enough during the Summer Slam in order to get it. And I thought one of my friends had like the Scarlet Duo, but apparently it's also like a Scarlet Solo. Like I don't know if Scarlet Duo is even a thing, but basically instead of being able to plug 2 mics in it, it still can only have 1 mic plugged in it. So I'll have to do a non... I don't even know what you call it. I won't be able to have an ASMR stream where the left and right ear are separated, is what it comes down to. Unfortunate. I'm very sorry. But they are out of my budget right now to go and buy one. I'm trying to do another loop. Not working out. And hello, Corgi. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm having a good old Sunday night. Just trying to make a little sheep. Everybody loves sheep. Stereo and see, that's the word I was forgetting. Binaural? Binaural? Binaural. Maybe binaural. Binaural. You're good too? I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Let's try to make this. They kind of look like tiny Doritos right now. Here we go. Binaural? Binaural. Alright, go and do. Welcome to the snack stack, Ellie. Sorry. I get jump scared too easily. I need to turn that notification down a little bit. But hello, y'all. How are you doing today, huh? You were saying your interface only has 1 XLR input? Yes, mine only has 1 XLR input, which I knew. But I thought my friend had one that had 2 inputs. But I checked with them today, and it turns out they also only have a Scarlet Solo. I don't know why I thought they had 2 inputs. Because I was planning on just borrowing some equipment, but now that itself is not an option. I do know someone that does ASMR, but there's no way I would ask to borrow that equipment. That's just absurd. Yeah, I'm making a mess again. So unfortunately, the ASMR stream that I will put on will be stuck for now. It is okay. There's some things I need to get for stream beforehand, and that one's not up on the priority list. Although I do think I would enjoy doing it. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I finally unfucked this. Is this from one of the Mario and Luigi games? It is Nintendo. I can check after I do. Here we go. Because this is a long playlist, and so I don't want to miss it and not find out. Okay, it says it's oh yeah! Mario and Luigi Dream Team! Sunny Driftwood Shore, you were right! Nice! Wait, the second input is for instrument? Oh, and
Dodgy
Doji!
Linkling just subscribed. Nice nails, fitting for someone collecting all of the demon's crests.
I am not! But thank you, hi Doji! Thank you for the tier 2! Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, the second input is for instruments? Yeah! I really thought theirs had 2 big holes though. It only has 1 big hole. I was like, no, send me a picture. I don't believe you. I swear to God, I remember there being 2. But no? How did I mess this up already? Oh well, maybe I'll still have enough thread despite me messing up. So I'll go for it. Yeah, I think when it's smaller, it's extra hard to keep track of and like not mess it up. I'll just go. I don't know what this song is, but it's nice. See, that's what keeps happening. I keep dropping it. What is this? Animal Crossing? Wait, you have 52k at the moment? Well, you could always pick what game we play next. I don't really know what else to do with the pizza rolls. I feel like I have a couple of high-dollar ones. Could probably make do with the regular mic and maybe some software fader between 2 stereo sides. Interesting. I haven't a stereo. Software fader. I mean, that would be cool if there was something to even manually change the LNR. Wait, I'm sure that exists. Oh my god, Robert. Yeah, there should definitely be a way for me to just like say, I want this to come mainly through the left. I'll have to look for it. But yeah, there's no way that doesn't exist already. And thank you for the short hair. It is very hot in my bedroom as always. On this sunny day. Tying it up. Bum, 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 bum. Then one more again. Yeah. You can't really do that with a single mic capsule? Really? Not even through a program? Really? That's weird. But you don't even know what you want to play next? I don't know. There's something that you want to see me play? If it's under $5, I'll get it. Alright, let's see what this bad boy looks like. I'll flip him inside out right quick. If you... Wait, you're looking at my interface? Wait, how do you know what my interface is? I feel violated. No, but I have a Scarlet Solo, and I have a bougie mic, and I don't know what other interface shit I have. You mentioned it was a Scarlet Solo? Ah, okay. I think I'm breaking it. I don't think I'm flipping it inside out. I think I'm just tearing it. Get out. Oh no, I'm like actually tearing the fabric. Oh no. But I still want to see it flipped out. I put the hole in it. Well, this is what happened when I tried to flip it inside out. It came undid. She is dead. So we might just do what Robert said and put some 2D ones on there. But she still looks cute with 2D ones. I'm okay with that. You're looking at alternatives to a PreSonus audiobook? Let me know how that goes. I don't know anything about this shit. I really regret putting all my points in math and science. I should have put more points in art. Do you want the nerd answer? What's the nerd answer? Wait, okay. Teason, why can I not have a program that is like a slider that says I want more of this audio to come out of the left ear right now than the right ear? I don't expect my Scarlet Solo to do it, but maybe a program afterwards. Even if there was like a little bit of delay in the audio, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, give me that nerd answer why that can't happen. Robert, I think you're showing off right now. 2D horns might need some hemming stitch. What does that mean? A true stereo needs multiple inputs? Yes, I understand that. Yeah, I want to pan the audio left or right. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I'm not expecting to be able to get real stereo with my current setup. I know I only have one input. Big sad that I didn't just upgrade, but this one was on sale. Let's look at a hemming stitch. Oh. No, I don't know. Alright guys, let's learn a new stitch together. Everybody go here. Oh wait, I gotta turn off the music though.
So I'm going to be showing you how to do a hem stitch. Now a hem stitch is just a row of small slanting stitches that are used to secure your hem. So in this case I'm pretending that this is going to be the bottom of a trouser leg. So I'm going to be using a needle and thread today. I'm using embroidery thread so you can see what I'm doing, and I'm actually not going to put a knot in the bottom of this. I'm going to secure my thread with a double stitch. So I'm first going to take my needle through the single hem. I'm going to leave a little bit of a tail before I place that back down. So then I'm going to do a double stitch. Now this is just where you sew over the same area twice, so you're creating a knot. So that's 1, 2.
What?
So that's securing my thread now. And now we can begin doing our hem stitch. So you're going to need to bring your needle in at a diagonal. So you want to pick up a few stitches from what would be the trouser leg before then going into your hem, so you can make this stitch a little bit bigger, and then repeating that process again at a diagonal. I'm going to be picking up a few stitches of the trouser leg and then we can pick up more of the single hem. So I'm making these stitches super big so you can see what I'm doing, but when you do this at home you'd want to make these a little bit closer together. So again, a few stitches.
Okay, I will try it. This seems hard. Okay, back here. We will do it. Wait, what? I am waiting. Also, let's see, huh? Haha, no. I want my favorite outfit on. So it starts with no, but it has a double stitch. Yeah, it starts without getting any of, I guess, the yellow. Changing live on camera? No. I wouldn't do that. Have you looked at the blanket stitch? No, I didn't look at the blanket stitch.
To do a blanket stitch, bring your thread up through the back of your work, and then you're going to go from this hole one stitch length forward and then up, so at a diagonal right here. But leave a loop and don't pull it all the way through, and then from this hole down back to your line, you'll bring your needle up from the back. And then what that's going to do is catch that loop there and make kind of an L shape for your first stitch. And then you're going to continue. So from here, go up to making that diagonal again. Come down from that stitch, back down to your bottom line. And through this loop to catch that. This is a stitch that I like to use usually on appliques. So if this were an applique, this would be my fabric up here, and this would be the edge of my fabric. So this part right here would be what's actually stitching down the edge of my fabric applique, and this would be kind of just on running along the edge of it. And it kind of just adds a little something extra, a nice little decorative border. And you can also do this stitch on a edge of a blanket, which is why it is called the blanket stitch. And then to end the blanket stitch, just do a tiny little stitch just shortly away from where your needle's coming up out of, just to secure that end right there. And that is how you do a blanket stitch.
Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, it's very tricky. We'll see. And welcome to the Snapchat Gordon Ramsay. Okay, I'll go back over here. I think I should practice on something before I go. Yeah, give me that. Give me those cute emotes. So I will practice on something before I just go ham and go for it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna even be able to do like 2 or 3 stitches of that though. But if it'll secure it better, I'll give it a go. Where's my threading needle? There you are. It feels like towel fabric unravels more easily. It does, and I'm using very cheap towel fabric. Like, I think each one of these small towels was like $1.50, so it's not even good towels. It's not the luxury. It's, oh, I just got into college and I need something to wipe on. Okay, threading the needle again. Let's go. I guess I'll practice on the blue fabric, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to see. I definitely need to be able to see with this one, I think. Ah. Okay. And then now that I have it through, you just go. I'm sorry for that. It didn't hurt, it just spooked me, and I guess a little quack came out. I'm not gonna bother tying it off since we're just doing a little practice. A little bit. Here we are. Fabric! Okay, so start down here. And then, oh wait, okay, wait, hold on. No, I gotta start from the back? Yeah, I guess I start from the back. Okay, and then you go up and then all the way through. Oh, and ah! Thank you, Julius. Okay, wait, why is my thread like that? Okay, go through. And then, oh, I'm not supposed to go all the way through. That's right. Okay, okay. Well, I pulled it out. And then I go up. I fucked it up already. Oh, I just pulled it out. Okay, that's why you have to knot. That is why you have to do a knot. I should have listened to my sewing forefathers and done what they told us to do in crafting class, which I didn't take, but I'm gonna pretend I took for the sake of this. The beginning of this song sounded very magical girly, and I'm really looking forward to the new Princess Peach game. I know we have zero information on it, but man, the last Princess Peach game was good. So I'm sure this one will be too. Oh wait, I was supposed to do it like this. Put this one first. I'm able to get that in there easily. I'm so happy you guys told me about this. I didn't really know what this was when it was in there. Oh. Come on. Oh, there we go. And now we pull it all through. Easy peasy. The hard part is over. Shazam? Are you using Shazam right now? I do have all of the songs on this playlist. If you want to know what it is, I can tell you. But yes, I am thankful that it exists as well. I don't recognize songs very easily. Not at the moment? Oh, okay. Has it helped you in your day-to-day life? I normally just ask my phone what the song is, because, Alphabet is able to tell me what it is. I'll just start saying Alphabet whenever I want to say that word that I can't say, otherwise my whole house starts to talk to me. Okay! Take 2! And you said it was Super Mario Sunshine songs before? Yes, right now it's not. It's just a summary Nintendo playlist, but a lot of the songs are from Mario Sunshine. Okay, so I need to come from the back. What I determined. And then I'm supposed to go up here. Pull it through, but not all the way. And then, I guess come from an angle like here. I think this is it. Why does it always get so tangled? There you go. Yeah, I did it! I did a blanket stitch! You see? You see? I did it! I did it! You can't really see. But trust me. Here, let me change the zoom real quick. What am I sewing on? Okay, so I am trying to make a Mareep loofah thing. And so I'm sewing on towels right now because I want to be able to use it in the shower. But you see, Mareep has the fluffy body. The fluffy body is going to be the loofah, and I'm making a little Mareep head to stick on the loofah. Do 3 loops maybe? Ah, yes, yes, yes. I'm going to do more, for sure. Just wanted to show that. I feel like I was asked the question and then I forgot though. Ambient music can be interesting to search for? Yeah! I've definitely done that when I was in like a Starbucks or something. Like, shit, show me this playlist. Ooh, it's so fucked up. It's a cute idea. Oh, thank you! Can we hold hands? Well, I don't believe in holding hands. I'm sorry. I have no hands. I'm sorry. Okay. So now I did 1. And then, okay, I come... Where do I go? Okay, bye-bye! Have fun, Bacon. Yeah, it's loot. Exactly. Okay, guys, thank you. Okay, so I put a piece here. Oh yeah, and this is like my first time sewing. Though I have to say a little caveat. I did sew my mom like a pillow when I was 8. That was like 2 decades ago plus. And so it's not my very first time, but it's pretty close to being my first time. And then, okay, so I go around, and then I forget at this part. Do I come from the top or the back? We'll see. This is going from the back snack. Oh, yeah, the back work. That's a blanket. That is a blanket right there. Okay. And then let's try again. And go through the front at an angle. Don't go all the way through, and then come up through the baguette. Where is it? Okay, yeah. Has the pillow stitch held up over the years? I don't know. Has it? Yo, I've done it twice now! Look at that. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna adjust the focus so you could actually see it. Need to find it. Oh! Hi there. Thank you, thank you. How are you? I'm good, thank you, thank you. I can fix the video. Oh, and welcome to the Snacks Tech Free Bandito. Well, I gotta change the focus, not really the zoom. Okay, apparently it gets no crisper because I'm zoomed so far? I'm sorry, apparently that's the best we're gonna get. Stupid. Well, I tried. I really did try for you guys. I have a good camera. But for some reason it's not showing up good. Maybe because I'm like even more zoomed up? I don't know. Really do not know. Maybe with a tiny bit of adjustment? I mean, I've tried. It's very weird because like it looks very grainy. But then when I look over on my left, like it's just grainy on OBS. My camera itself is fine. I guess I can unzoom it a little bit more and maybe that'll help. And then hide that bit. Is it a webcam? It is a webcam indeed. Ah, okay, there you go. Wait. There you go. Hold on. Yeah, there. Link is it. Two of them. Okay, I'll go back down here. And now we'll autofocus. All good. Is this better or worse than before? The area of focal point might need some adjustment. To be on fabric height on the desk. Yeah. I can't make it clearer any farther out, is what I have just determined. Oh well. I was never meant to be an arts and crafts streamer. It has just happened. As I've started to embrace it. Where did my needle go? Okay, there we go. It was better before? Oh, really? Okay. I'll zoom back in then. Okay. I think that's a little better. Yeah, because when I auto adjust, I don't think it's getting the right focal. Okay. I think that'll be good. It's still pretty good with the... Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, thankfully this webcam isn't the worst. But it's funny. I never actually use it for work. Because, like, we're asked to have our webcams on when we go to meetings. But even my boss doesn't do it. Which is very nice. It really is just follow the leader. If the leader's not doing it, I ain't doing it. Because when he's home, he also doesn't want to do it. Okay, so this is like that, and now we come up. Ah, wrong. It's very hard to know where you're coming up from. I think this will be fine. Yeah, we did 3. Okay, I got the blanket stitch. Easy peasy. Got it, got it, got it. Only when the business side was involved, we turned them on. Ah, yeah, maybe if it were out of my immediate team, I would have to turn it on. Good seamstress. Oh, thank you. Yo, I have so many clothes that I need to hem, so this is great that I'm actually learning how to sew. It was fortunate, unfortunate, because one of my old co-workers, she worked at a clothing store for a long time, and so she was well-versed with sewing, but she also called me out every single time I came in with like a skirt that was completely undone at the hem. I was like, what do you want from me? I mean, I don't come to work with a 2-liter bottle of Coke anymore. I've improved. I've improved as a human, and there's only so much improvement I can do within a couple years. Oh god, seamstress! Oh god, let's go! So 2 loops for the blanket stitch? Don't know the answer to that. I don't, it's like it's a weird thing. You weren't good at it though? Sewing was nice since you could fix pants. Ah, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be good at it, but it'll be better than how my current clothes look. Because like, I don't really care. I still can't believe how straight that looks. That's gonna be the top, for sure. Alright, time to get on here! Oh wait, I need to color it first. Choose a meal? Okay. First of all, do you have any dietary restrictions, T-Sen? You already ate? Is this for tomorrow then? Let's see. What food am I craving that I can bestow upon you? Wait, your meal options are extra. All very hearty meals indeed. I would choose near. You are feeling near. And thank you, KJ. Okay, let's color it. Okay, that's a 1. Oh, I guess I do have to color it on both sides. Nah, I'm okay. I don't need to color it on both sides. Nobody needs to know that the back isn't colored. You guys won't tell anyone, right? With that gun. Near 5 all endings? Oh my goodness. That is quite the meal. That is a buffet. A buffet challenge. Okay, so that's 1. Where'd my other ear go? Oh, here you are. Bang, 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 bang. Good thing I had these. They're cute. I still need to play Nier Replicant. It's on my list of games to play, but every time I pick a new game on stream, I always freak out and never remember like the full list of games that I want to play. Okay. Is that good enough? Maybe a little bit more right there. But it's a lot of fetching stuff for quests. Oh, really? I don't like that. Never mind. Maybe I won't play it. It's like watching someone with 3D glasses try to tackle a Jenga tower. What do you mean? Nothing is wrong. I really don't have that many difficulties. My biggest problems are with girly tasks. And hello, kittens. Yeah, we're Sunday stream. I had to take Friday off for a wedding. There's your coffee sip. No, I probably should stop drinking it. Not because it's nearly bedtime, but because it's been out with milk in it since like 10 this morning. That's probably the more worrisome thing. And hello, Plum Hood. I am doing great, thank you. It's been a very relaxing Sunday for me. And now, oh, thank you. We're just gonna staple these to your head, Mareep. You're gonna get twitties. Very nice. Very nice. Oh dear lord. Poor Mareep. Okay. Hurry, Snack. You got this. I'm trying to thread the needle right now. Please excuse me. This takes up 110% of my brain power and all of my eye. Oh my god. What are you making? It's an idea that I've had for a very, very long time. But I'm basically making a Mareep loofah. So, everybody knows Mareep. Well, maybe not. You don't know Pokemon. So it's this cute fucking sheep. There she is. Adorable. And so you see how her body is mainly just fluff? I'm gonna stick a Mareep head onto a loofah. Because you see those loofahs with like animals sticking out of them. It's gonna be that except for Mareep. And I'm doing the shiny version because I like pink. So, you know, Mareep head like this. It's gonna be very cute. I'm honestly surprised. I don't think I've seen like Pokemon make this at all. It's an ingenious idea, and if they were to make it, I would buy all of their stuff. All of it. So are you gonna... No, I'm not gonna put... No! I'm making the head! I'm making my own head for the Mareep! I'm not gonna disassemble a fucking plushie! It's just an example plush. For those of you guys who don't know what Mareep looks like. That's evil. An evil suggestion. I really wish I learned the fancy way to tie a knot. And these. Yeah, reference flash. That's how I got the idea to make the head the way I did, although I don't really know what I did. I think I made an oblong circle thing. You'd save a lot of time? And it would look very good. Could you imagine that thumbnail? First time plush making! Haven't sewn in over 2 decades! And then I come out with that? God, that would be such great clickbait. But it would be horrifying if the stream was me dismantling an adorable plush. No! The thread fell on the floor. Hold on. Better, faster, stronger? Yes, let's do it. There you go. He will come back looking better and buffer. And his head may look like a baby. God, I don't know if you guys remember, but like early 2000s, the toy makers were obsessed with putting like real baby faces on animals. I had this really creepy one, where it was like a baby head on a bunny that was in like a bear outfit. I don't know. It was like a turducken of a doll. It was real weird. I'm very glad that trend is over, because I would bury that thing. Every time my mom got it out, I would just be like burying it somewhere else. Hoping she wouldn't find it. Come on. Okay, finally putting these on here. Yeah, this is the top. Ugh. Nobody say anything. I'm working here. So I come from the back. Oh yeah, this fabric is hard. This is Pokemon. Ah! Look, it's coming undone! Guys, I don't know what to do. This fabric is the worst. It keeps coming undone every time I try to do something. I should have sprang for the ultimate towel collection. Yellow felt? I don't have any is the problem. And welcome to the Snack Shack Jojo, the boy hero. I wasn't expecting that the towels would be this flaky. Don't say anything, don't say anything. I can pick it up just like the rest of you. Got it. Okay. So just stitch it higher up. Higher up. But I don't know, like, can you take felt into the shower? Because that's like the whole point of this. Oh yeah, you guys also can't see. I'm freaking out right now though, because I want this to stay. Where are you popping out from anyway? Please. There we go, found it. Well, I did the blanket stitch, but it doesn't know that it needs to stay out the blue. Come on, go in. Come on through. She is starting to get a little more secure. A little. Okay, I might just do regular stitches the rest of the way. Just hoping that anything will make it stay. Look at it! It is a fucking mess right there, y'all! Oh, please just go on there. Just stay. Stop coming unraveled. Isn't that a weeb song that everybody loves? Mareep, you got this? I'm using a different stitch right now. And this is called the Please Stay There stitch, where I put in as many holes in this fucking Mareep that I can. And until eventually it'll stay. Oh wait, I poked it through the other way. Okay, okay. She's staying. She doesn't look good, but she is secure. I mean, it's not the worst. It definitely could be better in many different ways. And I will do the next one better. And now time to secure it. There we go! You know, maybe there are some things that don't need to be zoomed in on. But I will show you anyways, for the sake of... You guys get a little hee-hee ha-has today, okay? She's a little rough. But, there she is. Wow. It's a work of art. It is a true work of art. God, do seamstresses really need to thread this needle so many times? I feel like I must be doing something wrong. Oh man, this music is so good. Never mind, I'm doing everything in life right if I get to listen to this music. I keep doing it in the wrong order too. I just get so excited to put threads through something. Get on my hand. Okay, we got that in there. Now we need to put the thread again. I can't see. Is it in there? No, it's not in there. Is it in there yet? No, it's not in there! And welcome to the Snack Check Pokemon Master. I'm sorry, I'm trying to thread a needle right now. There we go! Perfect, perfect. Posture check? Oh, thank you so much, sweetie. I was very hunched over. And now it is threaded to tie it off. Oh yeah! I should make some more emotes this week. That'll be fun. Oh, and I owe someone a game as well. Oh, that's right. Somebody redeemed the... It's like getting over it, but different. Like getting over it and jumping. I think it's called like only up or something like that. It's going to be hell. So I will enjoy this comfy stream while I have it. How are the cute goat? Oh, thank you! I am doing very well. I'm really enjoying doing random arts and crafts. And, I'm having fun. Sewing was definitely very frustrating at first, but it's very relaxing now. I was very worried about it. But yeah, I'm having a good day. Though this fabric is not ideal. I definitely messed up on that. It's okay though. It's like my first sewing project. Ooh. But I'll be happy to see it when it gets farther along. Because I've had this idea in my head for quite a few years now, and I've just never made it happen. So even if it's not going to be exactly what I pictured... Wait! No! Wait, what happened in the... Oh, never mind. I thought the other horn fell off! It didn't, but this one is just all upside down. Yeah, I definitely need to get more materials for next time. Like actual pins to have it stick in place. I didn't know what they were for. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think I can sneak in a master sewing class quite yet. They might be able to tell within like the first 2 minutes when I still need an assistant to help with the threading of the needle. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Yeah, you can question about my nails, sure. You can ask me anything. I don't care. Ah. Cause see, I thought I lost something cause there was that yellow leftover towel there. Why the big nails? I've wanted long nails since I was young. And I finally pulled the trigger and got them a few months ago. And I really like them. I think because before, it was just, if we're getting philosophical here, it was something that I could never have when I was younger because we didn't have the means for it. And although it is a waste of money, it's something that makes me happy. Like every time I look down at it, I smile. So that's why. Because they make me happy. And I'm good, thank you for Tingle. There we go. 2 scuffed horns! That's the deepest take on it? Yeah, that is the true reason as to why the long nails. Because I couldn't before, and now I can. And maybe that's also why I eat an excessive amount of fruit now. I could not before, and now I can. I can eat a watermelon every 3 days and be okay. But you never trusted on the answer? Oh, really? I mean, I feel like that answer is pretty honest and open. Because it's pretty, but is it only because of that? Yeah! It's always just like... I don't know. They make nice sounds. Like... when you do this. I now make crab symbols sometimes when I'm thinking little maracas or whatever they're called. But yeah, it's just because they're pretty and I always wanted them when I was younger and now I can get them. I guess for some people, it's also the process of getting them that they like. Because for some people, they do things based on a routine or when they were young. Because although I don't do this, I've read stuff in some magazines where it's like some people have gotten their legs, instead of shaving them themselves, they get it done at like a salon or whatever the fuck, like a spa. And they've just continued to do it because it's some habit that they've gotten into. And some women, I'm sure, like just having that hour when they're getting their nails done by somebody else to just relax. That's another reason that I hear. It's like you time. You just get to sit there and have somebody pamper you for like an hour. I think that's another reason. I'm a little anime fan. Also to signal that you don't do things where they are in the way. Ah, I don't know that I've ever thought about that. I mean, it's true. Like if I were a landscaper, I couldn't have those nails. But I've never seen it as a sign like, oh, this person must have a cool job because they have nails. I don't think I've ever thought that before. Ah, no, it's okay, it's okay. I also, for years, like, I kind of forgot that my nails existed. And now I like it because It's like I get to paint. I get to do artsy stuff to them. Right now, I'm in the process of re-getting my nail supply back up. So I'm getting them done by other people. But I like doing like special patterns and designs on them as well. It's like little arts and crafts. Little arts and crafts. So it shows that you aren't a landscaper to other people with long nails? Maybe so. But it's also probably because I couldn't have it because I played violin for so long and I needed to keep my nails super short, so I couldn't do much with them. But yes, it also signals that I am not a violin player anymore, which is kind of sad. Okay. Now! I guess the hard parts are done, but I need to close this off. So I guess I'm gonna make a little circle. And flip this inside out again. I'm scared it's gonna break. If it breaks, I'm gonna cry. Maybe I should just do it on the outside. No. Watching Iceland volcano? Wait! No, I don't want to see that. Please do not link that. Most of the time I want links to cool stuff, but volcanoes scare the fuck out of me. Which is understandable. Or very scary. So no playing violin at the moment? Correct. My arthritis has been bugging me way too much lately, and so I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, that's Australia. Alright, and there we have our circle that we need to cut out. And do you have habits that run completely without you having to think to start doing them? Do I have habits that run completely without you having to think to start to do them? Like things I just do unconsciously? As far as fidgeting? I mean, I fidget quite frequently. And some people have pointed out that I make weird symbols with my hands. Because my hands, like most of me, are hypermobile. And so I make weird symbols with them. And it's just me like flexing them in weird ways, like stretching them, and I don't notice that I'm doing it. Like a complete habit that you started doing unconsciously? I guess when I wake up, I have a routine that I do unconsciously. Like, when I wake up, even if it's from a nap, I always go and wash my face. But other habits like that... yeah, I guess like when I'm in the car, when I automatically get my maps up and the music up as well. It's not something I have to think about. But not sure any other habits. I don't do the same thing every single day. And I forget things that I should not forget. Like after stream, I should know to immediately charge my iPad, but there's so many times I get home from work and I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta charge it. Like 30-minute charger, go! Routines are not habits? Then I don't know. Okay, let's get that blue thread back out. Where are you? Is this blue? Yeah, throwing up them gang signs. Like, I'll do stuff like this. Or like, I think this is a common one for me. I just make little finger spaghetti. Stupid stuff. But yeah, I can do all those things like... Oh, you can't really see, can you? Like, that's no problem. I can pop my joints in and out. I can do it for most of them. Well, for this one, it just gets like locked in a position. I don't know if it's like actually popping out. I don't know. To grab something from the fridge to eat and not notice? Ah, no, I've never done something like that. Hmm. I'm really thinking, Robert. I don't know. I'd like to say like a habit is getting my medicines out. Or like taking my medicines, which is unfortunate. Because then I don't know if I've done it or not. But like literally the other day, I had a Patrick moment. Where I took like half my medications unconsciously. And I was like, oh shit, did I forget to give them out? So yeah, I do stuff like that with my meds. Not very good. I need to stop that one. But that's it. Most of my joints are hypermobile, so like even my elbow goes past the point that it should. My knees, my hips pop in and out, which are very unfortunate. That's what weekly pill holders are for? Yeah, I do have them, but you know, sometimes I forget to refill them. Like right now I need a refill. But those are very helpful. I fucking love mine. Best purchase of 2023. Oh, but how's gym going? Gym's going really good. I need to post my stats so that you guys can see. I've been going hard on that cardio. And the other day I was I think I was aerobic state for like an hour. And so, yeah, I was pretty proud. I fucking killed it. But then I took yesterday and today off because I've just been very sore and tired. But I'll get back into it tomorrow. It's thankfully a habit for me. Like after stream, I'll just go and work out. Ah, I didn't get the knot right. That's freaking awesome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, playing the Switch while working out is just the best thing ever. Do recommend. I don't know if I knotted it. Oh yeah, I did a tiny knot. Let's do another one. Ring Fit? Oh yeah, let's do Ring Fit! So even though my cardio is getting better, it's still sub par for most people. Like most people will definitely be able to go harder than me because it's very annoying and I don't know why it happens, but when I stand up, my heartbeat automatically raises like a ton. I don't know how to make it stop. And so although like horizontally, I'm able... Oh! Thank you so much for the raid on. Thank you. Ah, Asa Chibi VT raid? Oh, thank you so much for you both raiding me. Thank you. Let me shout both of you out there. Thank you. But hello everyone. My name is Kotomi Snack. And I am a Go VTuber and I drew and rigged my own model. We normally play video games, like retro video games, and also Dark Souls like. But I've been on a little bit of an arts and craft kick. And we're doing something really scuffed today, which I will show off in a moment after I shout both of y'all out. But how are you doing? How are your streams? Oh, and welcome to the Snack Shack Bulletproof Code. Amazing name. Oh, I have to wait a little bit before doing another shout out. For Chill Art Stream. That is exactly what we are. But the goal of this stream... You have some pushing gamer stuff? Ah, oh yeah, you can see mine in the background. Thank you. You're most happy and relaxed? Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome! So right now, it's an idea that I've had for a long time, but I've never acted on, is I want to make a Mareep Loofa. So, this is Mareep for those of you who don't know. It is a sheep Pokemon, and it is mainly wool. And so, If you've ever seen those loofahs that have like the head of an animal coming out of it, that's basically gonna be it. And so it's gonna be a shiny Mareep with like this blue part sticking out. And it's gonna be right here. Ta-da. Ah, you have to read more? Ah, thank you! But this is my first time sewing in over 2 decades. And so she is very stuffed. But I'm happy to finally act upon an idea. It has been very fun just sitting here and chatting. I think I added a little knot to the end of it. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Yes, go eat, sleep, drink, whatever you need to do, whatever bodily function. There we go. Oh, and you were playing Minecraft. Oh, nice, nice. And you should do that. Oh yes. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate both of y'all. Okay. So right now what I'm doing is I'm going to close this bad boy up. This is the inside of the Mareep head. It is very ugly, but on the outside it actually looks kind of okay. I don't know how it happened like that. I literally sewed 2 random shapes together. Okay, go, go, go! Oh, you were playing Dad of War. Dad of War? I've never heard of that. What an interesting title. There we go. Careful, snacks. Do not get it tangled again. Try to keep this open though. Oh, God of War from 2018. Oh, I played that fairly recently. It was a good game. Yeah, true. It was cute. I'm excited for the new one. Has it already come out? Actually, I think it already came out, didn't it? This year had too many good games. Nobody can keep up with it. Come on. You're in love with the game? Yeah, it's really good. It is. I like, I'm not gonna give you any spoilers since you're still playing it. But there is a head that you get. And he tells you lots of lore. And I love that part of the game. I know it's just something that exists, but I love when people tell stuff to me that they are excited about. And for him, it's like recalling stories, you know? But that's why I like listening to like history podcasts or any podcast really that people talk about stuff they're interested in. But like that little part of the game I really enjoy, just going around in a boat and hearing about all these stories. The sass between them? Yeah! Oh, Mimir, yes, that's his name, that's his name. I think about that frequently. Do you have any plans to play the next game? Oh, and if you need to go, please don't stay on my account, because you did say you were gonna lurk, so I'm sorry. But it is a very good game indeed. I don't know what this song is. Hello, Fixie. We out here? Yeah, we're fucking out here. We're sewing. We're being girly. We're being cute. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy. Well, how are you doing today, Fixie? And also, hello, Steel. Hello. You're vibing? Yeah, that's what we're doing here too. Just having chill combos while I work on this abomination of a Mareep. Wow. See, this is really humbling, this Mareep. Cause you know, I do this all the time. I'm like, I've done arts and crafts for a while now. Surely I'll be okay at this. None of the skills transfer, ever. They never have. I've never been godly at something just because I've been doing another thing for a while. Actually, The translation from drawing to live 2D, of course, was pretty okay. That's it. That's the only thing that's ever been okay. Everything else is awful. I wanted to go straight into making a Fumo to tell you how I estimated my skills to be. And yeah, this is not Fumo tier. I will make a Fumo one day. But it'll probably be a couple of years from now. I gotta work up to it. Yeah, no. She was very fun to make. And honestly, even if it only looked okay for like 30 minutes, it was still better. Ooh, you came undone! Still better than nothing. How did you come out? I put a knot in you. How much for a handmade Katumi Fumo? The first one should probably be paid for. Like, I pay you to take it because I don't want to throw it in the trash, but I also don't want to display it. So negative $5. I pay you $5 to take it. She gonna be rough. Where did my needle go? This is not something I need to lose. Hey guys, this is an I Spy puzzle now. Oh, there she is. Yeah. God damn it. Come here. Okay, got it. God, picking up anything with these nails is like winning a stuffed animal out of the claw machine. It's all luck. Okay, that's in there. You'll take 20? Yeah, this one easy way to earn, what was that, $100. That's great. Okay, now just thread it back in here. I've never done this before. So, this one. Dropping it! Good lord. Come on. Oh. Next, before I start sewing again, I need to get readers. Cause like, this is hard to see. I was really hoping I would be able to show it off in the webcam, and then that would give me the ability to see closer, but my webcam does not have that sort of ability. It cannot refixate on something or refocus. There we go. And oops, sorry, I just punched you guys. There it is. You see, it even stopped on there. Oh, just got unlucky. Ow. Oh yeah, because I punched you guys. Oh no, how was I? Which part needed to be threaded? Okay, this part. Where was I? I was doing so good at keeping it untangled before, but a lot has happened in such a short period of time that I don't blame myself for any of the events that are about to occur. What webcam am I using? The Logitech 390C, something like that. I'll look in a second. But that would have been impressive if I knew off the top of my head. It has a way for me to custom focus though, which I've been doing occasionally. Oh, well. No, this is okay. Still coming out okay. Big brain? It was almost big brain. I should have just kept acting like that was it. And be like, oh, you can't find it on Google? I don't know. Maybe I got like the only version of it. 3920X. No, that's not it. Let's see. Wait, it is. It's C930S. Yeah, gaslight you guys until you just give up and accept that I have a cool webcam. You would think for the price that it would be able to like focus on things again. Excuse me? Okay, so I'm trying to make sure that I get this as close to being closed as possible without actually closing it off, because then I need to flip this inside out. Neff, are you part of the 930S gang? Do you have it as well? Okay. Now I'm gonna tie it off and we're gonna flip it inside out and hope and pray that it looks good. You use a Logitech Brio? Well, how much is that? You're gonna be like, yeah, my webcam is like $300. No problem, bro. Hold on, let me tie it off. Okay. Just 200? What the fuck? And I thought $100 was excessive for my webcam. I knew I wasn't gonna use it. I didn't know I'd use it for streaming though. Otherwise, I would have looked into a better one. Yeah, just 200, no problem. Think of all those Big Macs you could get for 200 though. All those Little Caesars pizzas. Webcams are temporary. Pizza's forever in your heart. Uh-oh. Hold on. I made a mistake. You were shopping for a new camera? No way! But again, you do a lot more hand cam stuff than I do. Mine's like every once in a blue moon. You do a lot of Gundam building. So it makes sense for you because you also have tiny parts. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, time to flip it inside out! What are you doing? But guys, if it looks very bad, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be unironically sad. Oh my god. Oh, I might have stitched it too tight. 4K res at 6 FPS, silky smooth, but overkill for Twitch. Top 300? Oh my god. Then again, 300 for what it is, I suppose it's not bad, but it's still crazy. It's just a lot of money. Okay, we gotta figure out how to make this bitch go inside out. Where do we start? Where? Gotta see which part seems like it can get through the hole easiest. Aha! I have found... Okay, come on. Get on in now. Come on, boy. Go, go, go. I swear to God, one of the horns are gonna fall off. And you know what? I'm just gonna draw a horn back on. It's so scary because I know I'm the one that stitched this. I know it's not secure. It's in a what now? We're gonna get this. I'm not gonna give up. Believe in us who believe in you. Yeah, I do believe in you guys. Come on. Maybe I should flip it back out because I don't really know where I'm going. Where am I going with this? Ah. I was hoping if I just shoved it through, it would work. But now I don't know which is the right side. Like, is it all supposed to go this way? I mean, like, this part is clearly the right side. Well, maybe not clearly. But it is the right side that's out right here. Oh! Okay, we have another horn coming through. I don't know what's going on anymore. And like, as I pull it through... Oh my god! The towel's just coming apart! It's not even the thread! It's the fucking towel! This is pain. Okay, come back out, come back out. Don't break, baby. I'm trying so hard. Do you have any glue? I have so much glue. I'm about to glue this bad boy. You're right, I should just glue it shut. How does this work? This was too much. I shouldn't have tried to do something cool. I shouldn't have tried to close it off. I should have just said, hey guys, look at this cool Mareep head. And then you guys wouldn't have known that there was a big old hole in the back. Okay, so here's a hole. Okay, hold on. Wait, try painting the back of the towel inside the head? Wait, and my Twitter came up? I am the only one. Or Google knows that you're a filthy weave. Why are you still tapped? If I could just figure out the orientation of anything, I feel like that would be helpful. Because I'm gonna put some stuffing in here one way or another. This might need some more engineering. I am an engineer. It's okay, bro. We got this. And maybe a different fabric? Yeah. I'm gonna do this again. We're gonna freaking make so many Mareep loofahs until they actually work. This will be my arc where some people post their art over the years as it's gotten better, and mine will be the evolution of the Mareep loofah. It'll be like year 1, uses 0, could not finish. Year 2, it lasted once, but it was a glorious bath together. And year 3, I'm still using the loofah. It probably needs to be changed at this point, but it's working like amazing. An endless 8 arc? No, it will improve! Get in there, boy. Come on. You'll take 20. I'm not giving you $100 to take my shitty loofahs. I could ask Bob for some hints. Does she do plushie? I know her art is amazing. Okay, well, I'm shoving this somewhere. It's actually going. Okay. Guys, I shoved it. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. This is what she looks like so far. I think she needs Jesus. But let me go get some stuffing. She even has an Etsy store? Oh my god, wait, blanket. I knew she was a traditional digital artist. Like she did all that. I didn't know she also made plushies. Good God. She maxed out her art rate. Good for her. My pumpkin! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, it's secret? It's a secret Etsy store? No! Let me buy plushies! Okay. Well, I have... Look what I have here. Yeah, this is stuffing. It's gonna go in this Mareep. Here you go. Get in there. I'm hoping that this just makes her beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. He is coming alive. Wow. Her ear's falling off. The head ain't looking right. But this is her. This is her in her glory. Or it might not be open. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. Thank you for looking. We're gonna stick you on this freaking Loofa today, though. She's beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bulletproof. Let's tie her up. I mean, like, that's not okay to say. I'm sorry. Let's finish sewing her head together. Is that better? I don't know. You know what I meant though. We're putting the head. It's all together. She's gonna be able to go on this loofah. No, I didn't mean it like that. I swear. It's one of those sentences that just comes to your head and you're just like, okay, I say this now. You don't really think before you speak, do you? No, don't put the little smiley face makes it worse. It definitely makes it more sinister. Where is my needle? This is not a good thing to lose. I have a cat. He's not smart. He will step on it. And then I also have me, who is also not that smart, and I will step on it. Here, oh, you know what? I should have done something cute on here. Oh, I found it. Here, I'll draw a little Mareep. This is a forgotten Mareep. Beautiful. Cute. Wonderful. How is he? He's good. He's licking his butthole on the bed right now. So, you know, living his best life. Swear to God, this cat. I changed the orientation of this cat tower so that way when people come over, they don't see what he's doing over there. Because he was always just like showing everybody. Never mind, I'm done talking about this. My cat doesn't know what's appropriate to do in front of other people. And clearly, I don't know what is appropriate to say in front of other people. They just come out of mouth. But yeah, Storm, he's doing stuff I can feel. I'm surprised that he was chilling. Usually he starts screaming. and asking to be in and out, but I guess because it's not close to his food time yet, he's okay. Pets reflect owners? No! I do not do that. I have a bidet for that. Storm is best? No, Bacon, he was not good today. I don't know if you guys remember the arc of 2022 where Storm refused to use his litter box. Well, I'm trying to change this litter because it's tracking throughout the house and I don't like stepping on it. And so I'm changing it to a different texture. And we might have a repeat of the arc. But I am stronger than my cat. I have more willpower. I will make him change litter. Oh, you fancy? Yeah, that's right. I'm fancy. Look at that. Oh, you're talking about the bidet. Yeah, I do like bidet. Did you know they make portable bidets? You can put them in your purse. Both? I mean, I have a portable one. I've never used it yet, though. I haven't had the need. Maybe one day the need will arise. Maybe after Chipotle. Storm! Wait, I have a needle here, baby. You wanna come up here for a sec? Here you go. Yeah? There's Mama's coffee. Come on. There you go. Pet. I'm petting him, don't worry. It's just, he gets very unstable when he's on the desk and I start to pet him. Okay, he's laying on my lap now. Good cat. Remember when you cleaned directly with chlorine and it irritated your eyes? I do. And today when I was cleaning up after him, I made very sure that did not happen again. It takes one time to make toxic gas before you don't do it again. Tell him you love him? Okay. Hey, no, okay. You did what? Okay, so if you mix, what is it, ammonia and bleach, it makes some bad gas. And not like stinky gas, but like gas that's not good for your brain. And I forgot that cat pee has a high amount of ammonia. And I mixed it with bleach because I was trying to clean it because my family was coming over. Somebody was coming over later and I was like, oh shit, I gotta get this clean like right now. Yeah, my head did not feel okay. And then I streamed like directly after it. My word's no good, that stream. Mustard gas? Yeah. I mixed chlorine and bleach. No, it's not chlorine. It's not chlorine. It's just cat pee. Because I mean, like, what do you do when something's dirty? You clean it with bleach. Just trying to be clean. You guys make fun of me for being dirty all the time. I'm a clean girl. Some good music. I don't even have my headphones in. Just hearing it. Yeah, I put at least 2 in there. Ammonia, not chlorine. My origin story. Oh, yes, I love this. No, maybe that's the origin story of how I got this iPod. Okay, now that I have... He's making weird noises because he's not fat. He's just a big cat, and I guess sometimes he makes weird noises because of that. Yes, now I can finally finish this. Come on out. Where you going, baby? Oh, you're just turning away? Okay. You use the neutral cleaner? Wait, what's the neutral cleaner? I wasn't good at chemistry. If you're talking about something like super neutral. New Koto lore? Yeah, it's not bad lore. We all have to learn at some point. But apparently, according to Nefu, he did warn me like 2 weeks earlier not to do that. And like, looking back on it, I do remember you guys telling me about this. Like, don't combine those two. But like, in the moment when you're cleaning and something's dirty and it's gross, like, you don't remember all of the facts you've learned in life. Like, they escape. You go with like, I know bleach is clean, I will use bleach. Ow. Every time I say ow, it's not actually ow. It's just like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. And then I say ow. Bleach is not for cleaning? What is bleach for then? I don't know. I didn't learn how to clean when I was young. More for sanitizing? Okay, well, there you go. I was sanitizing. Although I guess you're supposed to clean and then sanitize. I see the order. I see my error. My Mareep has like a skin tag on her forehead. Oh no. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for coming by and chatting. I appreciate you and have a good night. Good sleep. What is this? Strength training with hypermobility? Well, my go-to cleaning product was bleach before that. It's not anymore. Now it's a pink cleaner that I found in the store. Because it was pink. I don't know if it's good or not. It's what you'd use on your toilet. He did do it in the bathroom. I still feel like my response was okay. But strength training with hypermobility? Yeah, I'm supposed to go to a physical therapist for it, but I already take so much time off for doctor's appointments that are required that I feel something that would just help my day-to-day life. I don't deserve to take time off for it. I'll get around to it eventually once my doctor's appointments stop being so freaking frequent. Come on. I put this in at like a super wrong angle. You can't really tell because every angle looks wrong because it's an abomination. There you go. The stains? Ah, okay. But yeah, it used to be my go-to product. I have since learned. Because like, what did my mom use? I guess she didn't really clean most things. But we would use Comet pretty much everywhere. Yeah, if we did clean something, it was Comet. Because I guess we only clean like the bathtubs every now and then. It might be helpful in the meantime. Oh, I mean, yeah, I can definitely do some of the trainings during my lunch break or something. Yeah! 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 So what I'm freaking out about right now, God, it's just so bad. One of the Mareep horns is accidentally getting sewed down and I don't want it to be. Okay, great. I should just tie it off before I make any more mistakes. But I want it to be super secure. I want to be able to say it lasted 3 washes. Okay, wait, I'll do at least one more there. 3 hand washes. Yeah, definitely not 3 body scrubs, huh? No, I'm gonna use it as if I would use a regular one. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna come apart, but it's gotta pass the test. We need to make a graph over the years. All my homies love graphs. Oh, well, looks like that's it. Yes, my beautiful Mareep has a skin tag at the top of her head, but we don't make fun of her for it. Oh, you were talking about the washing machine? And welcome to the Snack Shack, Lauren. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful Mareep. You guys ready for her beautiful her unveiling? The unveiling of the Mareep head? Bum bum bum! But you know what? It's okay because you don't see this part because we're gonna cut off some of the fluff. Hi, Bloom. You're the second Southern streamer? Oh, I'm glad. Yes, there are more of us. You did come back at a good time. We're gonna put some of this on there too. Just because her head is really fucked up. More! We must have more! Because, you know, Mareep has like a little ball of fluff that's right there. And then the rest will be the body. But we gotta have something to cover up her fucking lumpy head. I'll tie this in a knot or two, I think. The other is Texan. Oh, yeah, they have a real different accent from my area of the South. But I like it. I like most Southern accents, though. I'm a totally Northern streamer? Yeah, that's right. Never mind. I don't have any accent at all. Mareep is gonna be eyeless? No. I'm gonna draw eyes on her. But they're gonna be pure black. So it's gonna be a little creepy, but hopefully it's okay. Okay, tying knots in this did not give me the texture that I thought it would. Let's see if we can make this work. I know you can't see. Let me put it in the spotlight. But it might work out. Hello, kittens. Your hands aren't as huge and sweaty. I told you, I don't have large hands. I have large hands for my size. For my size, they're like around... They are like the size of somebody that is 6 foot. I was meant to be tall. I was meant to be so tall. But alas, SpaghettiOs did not give me the nutrition I needed. Maybe this will be okay. Come on. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Rate an anime, Kakegurui? Oh, I actually like that one. Ah, but rate it. So I'm only rating the base one because I tried to watch, I don't know if it's a second season or what it is. Yeah, maybe. But as far as just like entertainment, is very entertaining. I'd probably give it like a 7 out of 10. It's a good one. Yeah. It's very entertaining, and it's something that'll get in your head. Like every time you see gambling, you'll say "Kakegurui." Like it's in there. Wait, Dao? No, what? How do I prove that my hands are large but not massive? I don't have anything that's a standard size here. I can't compare it to my cat because my cat is huge. No ruler? Who just has a ruler places? I've got my mouse pad. What do I have? Like a pen? I have this pen. I think this is like a standard pen. See, they're $1 bill or quarter. No, I don't have either. I don't have any cash on me. I have like a blank check, but I'm not gonna show you that. Here, let me look at some shit I got in my drawer. PlayStation controller. That's a standard size for people, right? Here we go. Compared to one PlayStation controller. What is this? Yeah, there you go. Compare it to your hand. Is this a PlayStation 3? I don't know what one this is. There you go. Oh, it's a DualShock 3. I don't know what that means. There you go. Here. I'm waiting for all of the sizes. That works? Yeah. So is my hand larger or smaller than yours? Okay, we gotta tie this on there. Oh, you're gonna be beautiful. Look at her. She gonna be cute. Your little lumpy head isn't gonna be shown. Guys, if you have a lumpy head, just wear pink. Just wear this pink wool loofah. Exactly enough. I have huge hands in comparison to my size. But you're also 1.8 meters. See? Exactly. I'm only 5'2", but I have huge hands. For my height. They are not abnormally large for humans as a whole. Just for little old me. Now, God, my ADD is so bad. Why can't I just fling the freaking needle and I don't care about where it goes? I'm just like, yep, I'm done with that. Let's go. Next up. I really can't imagine how this stream would have gone if you guys didn't show me this needle threader. This is the best thing. You want out? Okay. Oh, yep. His food is gonna come out in an hour, so he needs to be by food god until then. Your hands do look very pretty. Oh, thank you! I appreciate that. You know how you can hear like one negative comment towards something and it ruins your perception forever? If somebody like in high school was like, wow, your hands are fat. And I was like, fuck, I didn't think they were, but okay, now maybe they are. But you guys have been very nice towards my hands, so thank you. Why do you want to get the house flipper game? Oh my god, I know, it looks so good, but I know why I would want to get it. I was raised on HGTV. I love anything with houses, anything with decorating. I'm not good at it, but I like it. Yeah, every time I need like a design decision though, I defer to my friend. She's so stylish. She's very good at houses. It's satisfying? Not for you play it! Oh my god, I can't make a knot, y'all. You're doing it IRL? It'll give you some time to practice. Like maybe you're not sure about some design decision. And then you can just try it there. Alright. I don't know how to tie this on here, but we're just gonna put some stuff in here until it stays, I guess. With overdoing it with the compliments? No! Give me a big head! Give me a huge head! Everyone compliment me! Yes, yes, yes! Oh no. So everyone can shit talk me if this thing doesn't stay. It's a nice game after a busy day. It seems like it. It seems like it. That's exactly what it's for. Just decorating is fun. I've been playing Harvest Moon since I was young, as you guys know. And you can always like move around your furniture. Well, you could until the game got shit. And you can move around your furniture, and I do that so often. It's like, yes, I do feel like I need to move the table 2 squares to the left. Ah, satisfying. If I were actually like a buff person, I would be doing that all the time. I'd just be like, yep, couch, you go on a different side today. Yes, sir. Aw, thank you now. Thank you, thank you. Oh, like people might take them less seriously. That's true if you overcompliment people. That is very true. Oh my god. Storm? What? What? He did his meow like he didn't know where I was. He does this all the time. He's just cute. Wait. No, why am I the way I am? I put it on the wrong side. It's got a neck beard. No! And it looks so good too! It was like the perfect shape! I was like, oh yeah, it's done. No! How do I get it off? Alright, well. That happened. Time to cut off some more and try again. You know, those take one. Compliment me. Oh my god. Yeah. Did something happen? Did I like leave? Why did that? Ah! Okay, well I'm getting more of this out now. We're making it bald on parts of it body, but it's okay because we need this. Take two, freaking neckbeard. That's something. I had a guy in high school that literally... Okay, so first of all, he dyed his hair green, which is okay. And then I think the school told him to not dye his hair green. And so instead, he grew a neckbeard, like, into a bush. He was a smooth baby on the face, and then he literally grew a bush of a neckbeard, and he dyed that green. And so now whenever I hear the term neckbeard, I think of that. Think of a neck bush. What? Yeah, I don't know. You can do whatever you want when you're young. I can't fly now. You can't show up to the office one day with a green bush beard. HR might have a talking to you. So like a face sticking out of a bush? It wasn't everywhere because like he wasn't allowed to keep his hair green on the top of his head, so he had to shave his head. Because he couldn't get rid of it, you know? And so it was literally like a buzz cut on the top, no hair on the face, and just a bush for a neck. Yeah, that's what it was. That was his distribution of hair on his face, and it was fucking funny. It's crazy how you can do something for like a little bit, and it really just like resonates with someone and they think about it forever. It's weird, right? Kids do weird things? Yeah, true. Okay, I've made more cotton candy for her head. Your parents wouldn't let you leave the house? He had a wild family life, I'll tell you that. Storm! I'm not gonna keep checking the door. You can get sunburns easier with sunglasses? Really? I had no idea. Weird. I don't know if there'd be much of a difference for me. Like, my body, as soon as it gets into the sun, is like, yep, time to become a lobster. I just burn so easy. Hold on, I'm trying to thread the needle again because we got one more operation to do. There we go. So I might need more sun protection. I do appreciate that. I double up on sun protection all the time. Like, I'll wear a floppy hat. I'll put some like super high SPF on my face and on my shoulders, and then I'll put it everywhere else as well. Okay. Yeah, my skin type is the type that just burns. It was not meant to go in the sun. Though I found that I do enjoy the sun quite a lot. Maybe it's because my years of not going in the sun. Just like, oh, this is nice. Every time I go in the sun, I sleep now. There are specific parts that I just like, I don't want to sleep, so I guess I can't go outside. I gotta wait till nighttime still. You love floppy hat weather? Me too! I finally got a floppy hat. It's something that I've always wanted. I got it this year. It was like $5 in Mexico. It was so nice. Good thing you hardly hang out in the sun. Are you too the type to burn? Are you a fair-skinned friend as well? Trying to tie stuff? Nah, one will be fine. There we go. Oh, that's right. This is the head because it has that skin tag. Got that flat head. It's been so long you don't even know. Oh no, Neff. Get some vitamin D. It's good for you. Are you feeling tired of her? That might be it. I'm doing some weird stuff with this right now. I don't really know what's going on. It's just going every which way. Oh, that's right. You do go outside still. I forgot you liked golf. I didn't know if your range was indoor or outdoor, but good job. Good job for getting outside. Oh, and welcome to the Snack Shack Ochna official. Might be the neutral cleaners you were thinking of. All-purpose cleaners. Oh, I used to use those all the time. And then I ran out and I never bought anymore. And I still have bleach. And so I resorted to bleach. Okay. You are beautiful, Mareep. You are beautiful. Yes, yeah. Beautiful! Okay, now we have to draw eyeballs. We got draw eyeballs. Oh, I wish I had some white out. Wait, do I have some right here? I know I have some at work on my desk in this orientation. No, I don't. Darn it! Don't know why I would need to have white out though. Okay. We must draw them right here. And right here. They even? Yeah. And then we need little nose holes. Excuse me, I'm taking this away from the camera. This is precision. And then a little mouth. She's cute! Yeah, Waddle wouldn't hold up well. But it would look good in the photos. I suppose I can also just like Photoshop in a little white dot. You guys don't, you know? And then there we go! You see? It's like a... Let me bury her in there. I don't know how I'm gonna get her to stick. Do I just sew her in there? But this is what I want. Oh, fuck you! Do 10 arm circles. Okay. Where's my weight? Oh, wait, I gotta crack my back. Oh, that was a big one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, thank you. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Attached to the handle? Oh, smart! You also put under the hand. 10 out of 10. Boku no Pico is a masterpiece. Okay. Yeah, I'll sew it on here. Somehow. Some way. Maybe like that. You guys can't see. Yeah. Or maybe if I embed it in the middle. I don't want its head to just be flopping around. Only on one side? Okay. Alright, let's fucking shove her in there. Yeah! Alright, now the quest to find what Max did with her needle. Found it! Yeah, that's gonna work great! What's the more modern version? I don't know, and I hope that there isn't one. I don't know what the kids are saying nowadays. Or maybe that one is just timeless, unfortunately. I actually haven't seen that, nor do I plan on it. But is that the... No, never mind. I was thinking of, I think, High School of the Dead with the bullet scene. And the girls dodging it in cool ways. Get in there! Which I haven't seen either. I don't watch fan service anime. I don't like them. Like, even in Fire Force, it was just annoying that that one girl had that. Like, every time she came on screen, I was just like, oh, fuck, not again. It's just hentai without the actual hentai. What's the point? Commit! Commit to your genre! The older one has a nicer art style? What, baby? What is it? To get the teenage boys to watch? Oh, yeah, hook 'em. I see. I wonder if that actually aired on TV. That's weird if it did, you know? Guess things are different there, though. Yeah, the US is very serious about that. They're serious about weird things. Like violence, no problem. But if there's some titties, oh god, my Christian heart cannot handle it. Okay, I'm now doing what we call the please fucking stay there stitch. where you go back and forth as many times as you can until the thread just stops going in. Stormy wanting mom's attention. I swear to God, he has the memory of like 5 minutes. Cause like I'll let him out of the room and then he doesn't meow like, oh, please let me in. His meow is like, where are you? Mom, are you home? Yeah, he's not the brightest. If anyone has cats, you know they have different meows. And his is definitely the, where's people? Get in there, Mr. Mareep. There's more than one variety of Christian churches, though? Yeah, but I'm just talking about the vocal ones. They all combined together for that one reason. When we talk about Japan, we're talking about a country that loves putting 8-year-old looking characters. Ah! Duh! Girls. Girls. You cut up some watermelons the other day and saved the rinds? Oh, yeah. You guys are talking about rind pickling, right? I've always been too scared to pickle anything because it has fermentation and I'm scared I'm gonna mess it up and then get real sick. I say as someone that eats very questionable food and is drinking coffee that has milk in it that's been out since 10 a.m. So almost 12 hours. I don't know. Something about fermentation. Oh, no sauce. Just scares me. It's also why I've never made my own beer. You also peeled the rind? Oh. They should just sell all produce by weight. But no, I disagree with that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to find the fattest watermelon and get it for the same price. And here, you can find most places that also sell cut fruit. Oh, wait, I'm squishing the face. I didn't realize it. It's okay. I just won't do it again. Yeah, they sell cut up fruit by weight, which is wonderful because I have to sometimes buy cut fruit because it's too hard for me to cut. And hello, Sanji. Hello. What do you want me to cook you? Chef Boyardee raviolis with Cheez-Its on top, please. Thank you. Homemade pickles are the best. It does. I mean, they are. I love them. My friend used to make them for me all the time. My favorite were pickled tomatoes, though. Those hit different. Those were good. You just do vinegar, salt, and spices in the fridge? Well, I could do that. If it doesn't actually involve fermentation, I would be fine. Why'd you just ask for a 12-year-old dinner? I mean, this is how I became 5'2", and I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't through a good diet. Fruit for each prices are harder to compare. True. Okay. Here she is. Oh, she's not very good looking. God, this is like a nailed it thing. Here's my Mareep Loofa. Nailed it. I've seen some like stuffed animals that you do with a sock. I think I should try that next and see if it's better. Get a big old medium rare steak. Can't eat that. Are you trying to poison me? Average fruit weight must be interesting. Let me see. I missed the comment. Some sweet pickled watermelon rinds. Oh, I need to do this. I have just been throwing away my rinds in the trash. I have like 2 in there right now. I'm gonna tell you that. I ate half a watermelon today. I can't stop. I can't stop eating them. But yes, this is my first asterisk. I sewed one time when I was 8. My first time sewing, and my plushie doesn't look that awful. It looks kind of cute. It looks kind of cute. Would I buy it? No. But will I use it and not be upset at myself? Yes. Look at her. Using as like a little pink crown. There it is. There it is. She's cute. She's kind of cute. You still have that little skin tag we gotta cover up. What? There we go. No, that's a little fuzzy. You'll still take 20? Oh, thank you, thank you. Though I don't know if that's for the price of me paying you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, like if it's just super tiny apples or big apples? Oh, yeah, I always go for the fat ones. I always want the most. Even if the smaller ones are yummier. I do the same thing for oysters. It overrolls like I made that. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're done with the food? Oh, thank you. I will take it in the mailbox and I'll eat it tomorrow morning. I would appreciate that very much. Man, that was fun. She's a little messy, but I like her. I like her a lot. Wait, what did I do with the needle? I think I put you up here. I'll find it later. It's okay. But this was such a fun stream. I'm so happy it was a reality. Like I did this. I made this. I definitely want to make more. We need to do practice reps on plushie making so I can eventually do a fumo. There's also the needle threader. Yes, I'm making sure to keep this thing with the rest of my thread. There's one little problem. What? Did you not put it in a bowl? Tell me what the problem is. You can see Storm hiding it? Yeah. Absolutely. Wait, did the music run out? Oh my god. I haven't had my headphones on for a while. You don't know where I am? It's okay, it's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it anywhere. Okay, so I think we're all packed up. No music currently? No, I fixed it. I fixed it. I didn't know. Hold on. There's the needle. I can't just put that in there. It's okay. Put these together. Ta-da! Now's my chance when she ain't looking. No, he cannot. He cannot. But thank you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me the entire time while making this plushie. I had a good ass time, y'all. I don't know what we're gonna do the rest of the week. Well, one day we're playing Only Up, I think is the title. And welcome to this next check on around. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna be playing Only Up. And then I know there was something else. We'll figure it out. But thank you, no, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It just depends on the day. I'll definitely do Only Up like on Monday though, when I work from home, so that way I'm not too butt mad already. You have a song request? What is your song request? I don't know that I can give it to you, but we can try. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you. Let's find someone to read. See who is on. Does anyone have a super special stream? Oh! Oh, thank you, thank you. Craggy is streaming! I love Craggy. Okay, you guys are gonna go watch her. I have 2 work from home days per week. But I know I don't want to do that on a Friday. Okay. Here, we will rate Craggy. She's playing Pikmin 2. She is an actual Say So streamer. And she's very cute. And she sometimes sings and does cool stuff. But yeah, okay. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone.